everybody! Seth here, going from shit weather back to a freaking blazing inferno. In the blink of a fucking eye. Swear to God, the weather in my state is literally the definition of bipolar. We went from sun-blazed hell to a muggy mess outside, back to blazing hell, so I am ready to cook in here with you all. Hello, John, Chris, Baku, and Cave, and Leon, and Jonathan, if those two are still here. Unfortunately, we're not finishing it, Chris. There's simply too much to do. Oh, hi, Dark! There's simply too much to do for us to probably finish it today, because there's still, like, 2 endings to do for Roy, and then we have Valkenhayn and Platinum and Ozma's entire stories, and then the true ending, and then, of course, we also have these fucking things still to do. Probably try to dip through. We can try and probably get through the entirety of Teach Me Litchi today. That's probably a wise idea. We'll burn through 1 or 2 stories, and then go through the entirety of Teach Me Litchi, and see how much time we have left after that, I think. Seems like a good idea. We're on the home stretch, though. We're almost there. Kind of surprised it's only gonna be like a 10 or 11 part series here. I figured this was gonna take way longer. So, if anything, we actually make good progress. How are we all doing today on this fine Tuesday afternoon? I didn't do much. Usually I occupy myself with work before the streams with, like, modding or whatever. Usually, like, these days I'd be fucking with Happy Chaos or something, but I opted to not do that yet, I guess. Hello, Leon. I hope you've been well. No, I just sat on my ass and killed time before the stream started. Alright, good. If Dark agrees, then surely a good plan. Surely. I gotta get ready to put that poll up for when we do finish this game, because we're gonna be going to something else for a little while before we go back to Chrono Phantasma, so I'm curious on what everyone's gonna vote to do for that. I need to think about what's going to be on there, though. It has to be something relatively short, but long enough to give us a decent, like, refresher before we jump back into our Blazblue story. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Dark. I'm a little... Like, I wanted to give you the opportunity that, like, you said you wanted to be, at least for the Teach Me Litchi episodes, but... Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see how things play out. I hope we can have you on. If it works for both you and me, I'd love to, of course. We'll just have to wait and see, though. Oh, awesome, Leon. Rough yesterday, but alright overall. That's good. As long as it gets better from here on. Interesting hobby, though, Leon, to make Vita themes, especially since you need modded Vitas to use those. Although, I've gotta say, the modded Vita themes are a lot better than the official Vita themes. They're a lot more like the ones you get on PS4. They have, like, custom background music and shit, and I love them for that. I love my Caligula theme on my Vita, but it's... I wish it had something to replace the default Vita music. Yeah, I was gonna ask if your sickness has been clearing up. Seems a little better, at least, since you're here. I had to go get a filling yesterday early in the morning, so my left underside of my jaw kind of hurts still, surprisingly. What sucks is that the pain numbing wore off before the pain itself, so... Like, an hour or so after I got home, I was not feeling great. I know nothing about that, Baku. I cannot help you there, I'm afraid. Modding your Vita's a pain in the ass. I mean, it's not the biggest pain in the ass, but it's a pain in the ass by my standards. And fucking with mine just so I could stream the Vita version of Caligula was annoying, but I'd say it was worth it at the end of the day. Those were very nice streams we had. Alright, well, without further ado, we have a lot to go over. Let's just jump back into the suffering and get it over with Roy here, because I can't fucking play this character, and we already all know that we're gonna be on this for a while, probably. Dear Lord, if you can hear my prayer, please let me get through this, like, my first 2 tries. Do not let us be stuck on Arachne's story for half the stream. Hello, Midori and Golem. Oh, yes, that's good, Leon. Okay, yeah, we went straight through the gag ending last time, so we gotta pick his second choice after beating Tao. Speaking of Midori, I have some good news for Midori, actually. As far as what we're gonna do in between Blazblue games. Shinra! Thank you, Shinra. I appreciate the sentiment. It's nice to see you again. You have a good day, too.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Alright, time to suffer. I hate playing this character. Why is it... Okay, my frames were looking sus for a second. Okay, they're still looking sus for a second. Do not make me have to play Arakune with bad frames. There's no way. Choppy? It's not as choppy as, like, playing through Rogne's story. Like, y'all can see that, right? It's a little... You expect me to play this character in this? Fuck off, Al. Jump into this. Thanks. Now we're gonna just get 2 more of those off. Shit. This is gonna be Arachne. I should have thrown out a first off, actually. Oh, right. So Midori, when we were going to, since we're gonna play a game in between the 2 Blazblue stories, I had been personally requested by dear brother Gavin, and the fact that he said it would be a short enough game, that the Nier games, or at least one of them, will be on the voting block for what we do between Blazblue story playthroughs.
Meow! Meow! It looks like squiggly stuff.
I think y'all literally got baited because I'm pretty sure Golem hasn't played a Sonic game in his life.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
The game one's slightly better. I don't understand. I thought we fixed the frame drop issues, and they didn't come back at all, and now they're how am I supposed to win this? Okay, hold on. Curse. I wish 5B into 5C was a real fucking thing. Really good? Huh. I can't speak on the Rush games, but 06 I admit is not the best experience. That should have worked. What? That traded? That's bullshit! And that killed me. I thought Tao's story was going to be the worst one, but I think I spoke way too soon. I think I'd rather go back to playing Carl than have to do this. Like, at least back in Calamity Trigger, I hit 1 curse move and I get full curse and I can just camp with the bugs afterwards, but not here. I remember wanting Sonic 06 really bad as a kid. I want to play the Project 06 fan remake when it's done, for sure.
The will fit its taunting. Rebel 1. Action.
I remember wanting Sonic 06 when I was a kid, and then not knowing how bad it actually was. I didn't have a PS3 or an Xbox 360 at the time, though. Fuck. I just assumed later on Midori I bought it. That's a combo. Nothing but the character combos. Block. Blocking stuff. That's an overhead. That crossed me up. You were supposed to run into that. I hate teleport dashes! Fuck off. Hello! That is not the Super Roy. That's annoying. How did that clash with my shit and beat me out? You were 6 times, so you were spared the horrors. Hello, Nobody, and High Key, and Soul Shadow, all popping in the chat at the same time. Yeah, but it doesn't have all the story shit in it yet. I'm kind of waiting for that. Oh, damn, John, that's gotta be weird. Man. Sonic 06 could have been really good.
Rebel 1. Action.
I wish Sonic 06 actually got to be the game it was probably meant to be. Cloud. Hello, Mars. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna start the stream off in a good mood and it's gonna be gone. Oh shit! Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna curse now. Fuck you, bitch! Spam! What are you gonna do now? Oh no, I'm out of bugs. It's fine. It's fine, we won finally. Fucking hell. Oh, I imagine, Mars.
I feel weak.
Skip all that. Mars has had it pretty rough recently, Dark. Like, rougher than he usually does, probably. Okay. Yeah, I like Silver a lot too, John. It's kind of ass that Silver's only mainline game so far is 06. They haven't really brought him back in any mainline story, so to speak. I wish they would. I like Silver. I love Silver a lot. Okay, to make sure we actually pick the fucking... I'm double-checking the correct choice. Okay. We consume Ragna. Oh god, now we gotta fight New? Ugh!
Scanning. Scanning.
It's Ragna!
Scanning. Identity confirmed.
I did not play that soundbite, the game did. What the hell? What is up this game and playing the wrong voice lines? Yeah! Silver Love! Let's go! Glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, but he wasn't, like, part of the main story, so to speak, of Generations from what I know of. Yeah, Project 06 might deadass be, like, either Project 06 or Sonic Frontiers might be what gets me back into Sonic after many years of not bothering with him.
Where? Here? Is if been this place before.
Seether flow detected.
What's wrong,
in
Ragna?
subject.
You don't look so good.
Why is it double playing new voice lines? I don't understand. Like, I'm okay with it, but why? Hello, Hedgie and Josh!
Just who you supposed to? Well, you, I do. No.
I'm doing alright, and then I started playing the story mode with this character that I don't know how to use, and I'm already starting to get into the realm of tilted from doing it, so...
Alright then. I'll just have to cheer you up.
What are? That's me.
This better be a good... Wait, maybe because he ate Ragna, he's experiencing Ragna's memories or something? I don't know. There better be a very good explanation as to why I'm gonna have to suffer this fight. Understandable, Cave. Thanks for popping in. You have a good one. Okay, I appreciate the game giving me more new, but this is a very, very, very bad time.
The Will of Fate is starting. Rebel 1. Action. Counter.
Altering steps.
Please have her AI be stupid. Please have her AI be stupid.
Counter.
That's the only way I'm gonna win this. Cloud.
Miss. Systems activated.
Okay, curse.
Counter.
Bugs, I'm gonna need you to actually hit her and not spawn in front of her and not hit her.
Realize time stop. Step. No. Accelerate. Accelerate.
This is terrible.
Systems activated.
Counter.
That's not what I did. I did super. There we go.
Stabilize. Decelerate.
Basically, this is gonna be hope to God that super spam and stuff will kill. Okay. Yeah, kinda needed that meter, so...
The Will of Fate is starting.
Oh, God. How long will I be able to
Rebel
keep my composure?
one.
It's a real test of
Action.
willpower.
Counter.
Motherfucker. At least for some reason I feel like the frame rate got better now we're not fighting Cow for some reason. I'm a little confused by that.
Counter.
This character has no defensive options.
Extinction.
That sucks. Stop hitting every fucking... Just about every character just has 5E and 5C, and this one doesn't, and fucking me up.
Reverb support. Realize.
Counter.
Systems activated. Accelerate.
That fucking sucks.
Systems activated.
That was already dead at that point. If the life lead gets that bad in this fight, you're just fucked. There's just no point. Just give up, try again, just run through attempts as fast as possible, and just wait till we
The will
miraculously
fate is
get lucky
turning.
enough to win this disgusting
Rebel
matchup.
1. Action. Counter.
Hold on, damn, I tried to jump there. What if I do this? Yeah, I don't know why it's choppy right now.
Counter.
Systems activated. Accelerate.
Counter.
I hit 5 BI fucking hate teleport dagger so much.
Systems activated.
Counter.
Accelerate.
This character is the antithesis of anything I would ever want to play.
Counter.
Just kill me. Just kill me. There's no point. Good God. What's after
The
this?
Will
Hold
of
on.
Fate is starting.
Carl and a bunch of other
Rebel
fun shit. Who even
one.
cares? Every fight's gonna be
Action.
miserable.
Accelerate. Accelerate. Accelerate.
You, hey, you piece of shit.
Stabilize. Reverb suppression. Accelerate.
Counter.
Systems activated. Altering space.
Fuck me.
Counter.
Fuck me. I mean, I would maybe accept that if not for the fact that the other streams have been perfectly fine after once we got them fixed on the Ragna's story, but
Altering space.
why do you jump around so much, woman? There's no reason! No actual new player would jump around in the air this much!
The will fade its taunting.
I don't know. It's not.
Rebel,
It was
one.
fucking me up a little,
Action.
but it's not enough to like be detrimental in a situation where it probably
Warping
matters.
space. Decelerate.
I legitimately don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Alter targeting. Alter decelerate.
This is the actual worst fight in the game now.
Counter.
Try anti-airing her. Yes, I will do that with my 23-frame 5C that has no range.
Time to stop. Step. Alter decelerate.
Counter.
Opening wrist targeting. Stabilize. Decelerate.
As she randomly, on a whim, decides whether or not she wants to dash back afterwards and zone me or rush me down. And I'm dead. Fuck, no it won't! The teleport will get me out of the combo and then I'll get hit again, probably. I wish he had a normal dash. What is these people that decide, no, this character's movement
Rebel,
option needs to be
one.
whack as fuck.
Action. Counter.
Actually, come to think of it, I think random 2C was helping a lot before. No fucking way. Now.
Counter.
Stabilize. Stabilize. Dissipate.
Counter.
Shit.
Accelerate. Tragedy. Alternate trajectory.
Counter.
No, you're staying in this corner. Ow.
Catching.
That dragged me back to mid-screen. I hate my life. Okay, that's grab.
Atmosphere.
Counter.
Seize.
Okay, pretty sure that shouldn't have hit me. I'm glad she's a good character, Hedgie! I hate that I have to fight her with a character that nobody knows how to use! Hi, aces.
The will fade its taunting. Rebel.
The ultimate
one.
ability, lag switching.
Action. Counter.
I'm legitimately not gonna say that the frames are what's fucking me up here. Like, truth be told, it's not the frame drop that's fucking me up right now. That actually reached me.
Counter.
That actually hit me.
Systems activated.
Please approach me. She doesn't approach me. She blocks. 6 beating him out. That is not what I wanted. Why would I want to retreat from the zoner?
Counter.
Why would I retreat from the zoner?
Counter.
Stabilize. Calculating. Alter.
You air tech 2 feet off the ground and then decided to air back dash. That's irresponsible. What do you mean? I've openly said I'm bad at this character. I don't know how to fucking use this character. I'm not bad at the game, I'm bad at this character. Those are two very different things.
The will fade its taunting. Rebel.
I'm not
one.
good at the game, I'm not bad at the fucking game either, though.
Counter.
Stabilize.
Counter.
Altering space. Calculating. Open the rift. Destroying. Stabilize. Systems activated.
Oh yes, because I know curse combos off the top of my head, absolutely. This character I've never touched for more than like 5 minutes.
Catching.
And I typed in the error and it registered an extra 5B and got me hit by that.
Damage.
Thank you, game. I appreciate it.
Accelerate.
Where was my super cancel?
Seize.
Where was my super cancel? Where is my super?
Stabilize. Realize.
I can't even taunt and get meter because she can just hit me from anywhere. Why did they decide
The
that
will fade its taunting.
this character
Rebel. one.
and Tao
Action.
need to have these asinine matchups?
Tragedy. Stabilize. Reverb suppression.
Counter.
Recalculating. Alter. Altering trajectory.
That doesn't work even on air hits.
Counter.
Altering space. Systems activated. Warping space. Accelerate.
Cool, cool.
Systems activated. Altering space.
Counter.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Realize.
Motherfucker.
Decelerate. Opening rift. Decelerate.
Honestly, Astral Me, I don't give a fuck, but I need this meter.
Systems activated.
Mother. Christ, the hitboxes are so much larger than you think they are.
The will of fate is turning.
I don't know why I didn't know that, because I
Without
played Lambda
one
for a decent time while
action.
playing this game. Like, the hitbox on Truth Physics C is absurd.
Decelerate.
And she can make that save.
Systems activated.
And that didn't hit.
Decelerate.
I blocked though? I blocked though?
Eliminating. Altering. Decelerate. Altering. Stabilize. Recalculating. Recalculating. Altering. Reverbs of decelerate.
Why does this work?
Altering space.
Until it stops working.
Calculating coordinates. Stabilize. Reverbs of decelerate.
Cool.
Systems activated. Opening.
Now I'm full screen again.
Counter.
Warping space.
Counter.
Adjusting decelerate. Everything.
Oh, fucking hell.
Altering space.
That's another head. Apparently the solution is just 2C spam and then pray she doesn't block it, I guess, because for some reason that works.
The will of fate is turning.
I'm not gonna ask why it works, because that's the same as asking why Adachi D-grabbing Margaret over and over again works. Never gonna know.
Stabilize. Reverbs of decelerate.
Counter.
Systems activated.
Of all the moves I do, the move with like 10,000 frames of recovery is the one you don't punish as often? How does that work?
Rift. Decelerate. Reverb suppress.
Counter.
Systems activated.
2C tech chase.
Systems activated.
I'm getting impatient, making me play worse.
Reverb suppression.
Plato.
Coordinates. Stabilize. Calculating. Modify.
Counter.
Altering
I
space.
fucking hate how much the AI in this game backdashes, dude. It pisses me off.
Counter.
They mash on backdash so hard every 5 seconds.
Discharging flash.
I would try and use Bug Super, but she jumps around so much it'll just not hit her, probably.
The will of
I'd
fate
rather
is
have the
turning.
beam reversal instead.
Rebel 1. Action.
So here's an idea.
Reverbs of decelerate.
Counter.
Decelerate.
Motherfucker, why do you approach? Why do you approach? You're a zoner!
Decelerate.
Oh yes, jump forward to approach. It's not like she's anti-aired me every time with swords. Each time I've tried that because I'm so fucking floaty and have no air mobility.
Systems activated. Systems activated. Warping
I'm in fucking
space.
danger state from blocking.
Decelerate. Terminate. Decelerate.
Oh yes, it's almost like I get locked into the air while I'm blocking. It's like you're not watching the stream, which I've been doing for the past half an hour.
The will of fate is turning.
That's how it is with a lot of characters, Dark.
Rebel.
Like, what's
1.
another one that's like that,
Action.
honestly?
Counter.
Fuck.
Decelerate.
Okay, taunt at the beginning. Just get the meter now.
Decelerate.
Hello, Chaos.
Systems activated. Altering.
Cool.
Decelerate. Altering space. Reverb suppression.
Cool.
Altering space.
Cool.
Disappear. Decelerate.
Counter.
Not on block, you can.
Decelerate.
And she's never close enough for me to actually land it.
Catching.
I teched that, dude.
Realize.
I pressed the button 70 times, and you still got blue comboed. That's not what I did. That's not what I did. I'm doing quarter circle forward twice, not back.
Accelerate. Accelerate.
That's not what I did either.
Systems activated.
Counter.
Recalculating. Modification. Recalculating. Alter. Accelerate. Reverb suppression. Extinction.
Fuck, man. We're dying to new for the 20th time, Chaos, because this matchup is ass.
The will fade its taunting.
The devs decided that they need to put a
One.
character that most people
Action.
don't know how to use against new
Counter.
in a game where new is actually good.
Counter.
That's cool.
Counter.
It's a, what do I even do once I get in, too? Just more 2C spam, I guess. This character doesn't have combos on the curse.
Counter.
Cool.
Stabilize.
I guess that could work, too. You know, until she randomly decides to approach.
Everything. Disappear. Systems activated. Systems activated.
Motherfucker, are you kidding me?
Sorry.
Why are you go-
See.
Didn't see that coming.
Stabilize.
Can you just either rush me down or sit at full screen? Pick one.
Sorry.
Pick one, please. No, she wants to have both. She can have both, but I'd really prefer if she just picked one. I would really prefer. I mean, it does, but if I'm just gonna get sniped out of the sky from trying to put Cloud up anyways,
Rebel 1.
I guess I can give it a shot.
Action.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's what happens when I try to jump or do anything, really. Yep.
Sorry. Altering space. Tragedy.
I'm surprised that even hit.
Counter. Counter.
Altering space.
I would rather go back to fighting a limited Tsubaki again. That was a fairer fight than this.
Extinction.
That sucks.
Attack and reverb suppression. Sorry.
Please get hit by this. Thank you.
Sorry. Reverb suppression.
Oh, Soul, he doesn't have ground cloud in this game. They didn't give him that until Chrono Phantasma. He did not have ground cloud until, I think, either Chrono Phantasma or Central Fiction. I'm pretty sure it was Chrono Phantasma because he had the A plus B cloud in that game. So I have to jump to put clouds up.
Rebel 1. Action.
She is a balanced character.
Stabilize. Calculating. Altering.
Really? I thought it was Chrono Phantasma that he got ground cloud.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna keep doing this. I pressed my B button about 10 times during that air combo, and I still got comboed. It did not tag.
Stabilize. Extinction.
Block it. I couldn't block after that, really.
Sorry.
I couldn't block after that.
Altering. Sorry.
Counter.
Sorry. Systems activated.
Motherfucker. Yeah, that move's useless. I wish it wasn't useless. I was minus on hit from that. I hit my special, and I was minus on hit for it. That's cool. That's true, Striker. Tier lists are relevant in extreme circumstances.
Rebel 1.
But most of the time, it's, yeah.
Counter.
It mostly comes down to player skill, but in some extreme cases, like in very disgusting matchups or very blatantly bad character balance, like Nine's entire existence, tier lists are mostly irrelevant. Outside of specific matchups being bad for some characters, but that's just the fundamental thing about playing a game. Thanks for mashing on backdash even more. I really love it. Say Budokai either!
Extinction.
At least that didn't punish me. At least I blocked that. I'm almost in danger state and I traded, but at least I blocked it. Fuck. That? Really? I'm flipping, huh? Side switch.
Stabilize. Requesting debug errors. Altering space. Systems activated. Systems
That is the only version of new in this game, Chaos. But yeah. She tried to air throw me, I don't like that. I meant to do super, not fake teleport for the 20th time. I meant to do super, not to hit my Crescent Saber for the 40th time. I meant to do super, not raw 6C out of fucking nowhere. Why is my super not coming out? It's a double quarter circle motion. Why is it not working? Why will my supers not come out? Why will the game not let me tech blue combos? And why the fuck does the zoner AI feel the need to randomly approach you and then fuck off at other points in time on a complete coin flip?
Rebel 1. Action.
I shouldn't have been a whip hunter, that's bullshit.
Counter.
Look, I don't know the trajectory of all this stupid air drives either. Ow. That's annoying. That was super again, dude! Bad trade. Thanks for doing it when she's out of range, Roy. You're a really swell guy, man. Litchi really picked a fucking winner when she decided to fawn after your sorry ass.
The will of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
For a fucking scientist, his depth perception is astounding.
Counter.
That worked?
Counter.
You're kidding me.
Counter.
You're fucking joking. No fucking way.
Plato.
Extinction.
Plato.
I wanted to land on the ground, new super, please.
Systems active.
Okay, that was supposed to be bug super. It would have worked too. Fuck your back down.
Alternate trajectory.
Counter.
Systems activated. Alternate set.
Come on, bugs! Come on, bugs! Yes! Oh! Fucking Christ!
Hostile subject's threat level has been reduced.
Never in 1,000 fucking years would I figure that mashing 6C of all moves in the corner would trip her up. That shit has like 30 frames of startup. How did she not counter hit me? Oh god, that took more tries than any other fight in the fucking playthrough, I think. Who cares? Fuck it. It's over. It's over. Thank god. The suffering isn't over. We have to do at least 3 more fights with this character, but at least we won. Fucking hell.
Target has recovered.
Not yet, Ragna.
Reactivating termination
Let's fuse
protocol.
together some more.
Yes, kill him, Nu! Kill him!
Here I
Proceeding with
come,
termination
Ragna.
of target.
Stop! Stop! Ow!
Nah, you fucked up, bucko. This is your eternal hell you live in now.
What? Go! Is Gasha?
Nu is default dancing on your ass. Doesn't he puke up Ragna now or something? Yeah, definitely.
Meow. I thought Squiggly ate the good guy, but he just roused him back up. Now's our chance. We'd better hightail it out of here, good guy. Ew. You're all sticky and gooey. Meow. Now, let's run for it!
Asher is far away from where I am. Did the image, the mess of me go? I thought the Asher was me.
I think it's what John was saying, in that it's because he ate Ragna, he was hearing both sides of Nu's personality. Like, that would make sense. So I probably have to agree with Hedgie.
It's
Hello, Egg! Don't
No.
worry, the only thing you missed so far was us taking like 20 attempts to beat New with Arachne. So, by all means, if anything, you got here just in time. We just don't have to fight any more fucking zoners in this story. Oh, actually, we get the beast on- hold on, we get the beast on Carl in a second. We get more unlimited form this next fight. This is a freebie. After all that suffering, now we get to
Why do you
steamroll.
refuse to see it? I'm so close to unraveling the mystery of the boundary.
We get to be unlimited Arachne for this next fight.
God, just shut up about the Azure, alright? It's useless.
Bug bag instant kill? We could go for that, I guess.
But once we understand the boundary, imagine the changes we can effect on the world. And the clues
Yeah,
that we
I agree with
acquire
Dark.
are
I
all
feel like the
contained
text should
within
have
the
shown
Azure
that.
Grimoire.
Why are you so stuck on the Azure Grimoire?
Because it is a copy of the original. Professor, you were aware of that, right? The key to infinite power is hidden somewhere within it. If we gain control of the Azure Grimoire, the power of the boundary will be ours.
He's definitely losing his mind already in these flashbacks.
Infinite? Ha! Come on, you know what powers it. It runs off the life of whoever's using it. Once you start, it's already over. That thing devours the soul of whoever picks it up.
You did, John. I wonder if they redubbed it or not, though.
That thing's not even complete. This is ridiculous.
Then we should use guinea pigs or some equivalent to run preliminary tests. Although human test subjects would provide more useful results, I volunteer to be the first test subject.
Damn. Okay, respect to Roy for that. Not many, like, researchers have the balls to be their own test subject. That commands nothing but respect.
Kokonoe, we're years behind them in terms of knowledge. At this rate, we will never be able to overcome the NOL.
Watch it. I run this station, and I'm not your colleague or your friend.
I apologize. However, I will not be swayed in regards to this subject. Professor, you were the same during the Ikaruga times. It's true that we lost a couple hundred souls, but it was a sacrifice we had to make for the evolution of mankind.
For the evolution of mankind? Are you honestly trying to say that accident was a good thing?
Yeah, that shit with Relius and her definitely fucked him up.
What was good or right was never the issue. What mattered was the accuracy of the results of the experiment. You of all people should have known what was going to happen. Whatever the case, the data we accumulated was invaluable.
We've gotten a couple perfect fights, Midori. Probably not with this fucking character. I will never understand why they let you fight Carl with unlimited Arachne in this point in the game. It seems like just an extra effort to make Carl's life a living hell.
Carmine, this conversation is over. Go back to your room.
Also, kind of that weird where they bounce between his name being Lot and Roy.
Why? What is holding you back?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Please, forgive my outburst.
Let me explain something to you, Carmine. And I'm going to use small words so that I can be sure you understand. I'm not fighting just to win. That idiot. Yeah, it's me. After you can confirm Lot Carmine has returned to his room, cut off the power to number 28. Yes, of course I know that. That's right. Confine him to his room. Got it?
Remember, it's Carl, you know the story treats him. True, but still. Ah, okay, Roy's a nickname.
I now. See. Asher. Even if as none. So my sim lost that side is out the pipe.
Nah, I'm not on Twitter at all. I never actually bothered any of the mainline social media platforms, even when they were first coming out. Arachne surveys his current surroundings, muttering to himself all the while. After checking on his current condition, he turns what is left of his mind to contemplate the idea that has come to him.
Was that Ash? What? Ash? Shut up. Oh my. Is I so
Yeah, no Twitter, no Facebook, nothing like that. As you all know, I'm a very reserved person,
That thing's not even
so...
complete. This is ridiculous.
That is for my
I know weirdly enough, a lot of, like, the Arc System Works modding community tends to post all their bullshit that they do on Twitter, which, it's like, okay then. Thanks for hiding that from the majority of the world, probably. It's fine, though, because that means that I don't end up seeing it and becoming jealous and feeling insignificant by comparison, so it's probably better for me that that's the case.
No. You wasn't late. Why? I see. I'm going to answer.
He's gonna eat Nirvana. That's unfortunate. After announcing his intentions to the emptiness around him, the black lump slowly and sluggishly drags the travesty that is his body behind him. An eerie sound reverberates through the sewer as Arachne follows the scent of the object of his desire, which he has yet to see.
I found it.
Huh?
Oh god, Carl, get out of there, dude.
And are none less time to die.
Sis!
Oh, you ain't stopping him, man. He's on a mission this time.
It stir and I did in my throat. I was out like broken.
I have no idea what they did before Guilty Gear.
I know you. You're that.
It is definitely safe to say poor Carl, Striker.
I don't know what you are, but you obviously intend to hurt my sister.
His AI is a piece of shit, though, in this game, so I'm actually gonna enjoy this.
No.
Also, I will appreciate any easy fight as far as the story goes, so this will at least lift my spirits a bit.
Gonna.
At least I can probably flub my way through Valkenhayn, Platinum, and Hazama a lot easier than this, so I think this is the last story we have to worry about extreme difficulty in. Oh, right, a Sailor... I remember that Sailor Moon fighting game somewhere. I forgot it was made by them, though. A black, vicious substance that seems to be an extension of Arachne's body wraps itself around Carl's legs. It is much stronger than it appears, and Carl finds himself unable to move.
There's nothing for you to do. Now, what is me for me on
Sis!
Alright.
The will fade.
Arachne!
Rebel 1. Action.
Cloud!
Counter.
BAM!
Not yet.
Get recursed, nerd!
No way, don't underestimate me.
Time for the bug bag!
Vivace!
Oh, I grabbed me, you son of a bitch.
Vivace!
Ow. Oh, I forgot he's really heavy in this game. He's not floaty like he normally is. Bug bag, hello? Bug bag, hello? I want the bug bag kill. Please throw the bug out. No! He got rid of them, you piece of shit! Get fuck off. Alright, that's enough throwing for content. I'm not losing this fight. I thought they stayed on block. Which, I guess, I'm glad that they don't stay on block. That'd be absurd. But I thought they did, so I was like, ah, fuck it. This is the North Star fighting game that got a fighting game tournament because of how busted it is. Rip Ada.
This still not going fine with that. No, this it's to yeah, I do want is
Sis, are you okay? Sis!
Oh, it's fine. She spat her back out.
it's the it's
do we have to redo this fight? Okay, yeah, I was about to say, there better be a save point after New, and I think there was, luckily. I think they have to redo this fight, though, because I don't think there was a save point before this choice here. We need to do the first option and fight Litchi.
I'm so glad you're all right. But what was that thing after?
Which means you'd have to reroute.
Please give me
Hey,
save point
you
after
listening?
this.
Yes, I'm listening. That's right. The answer that I was searching for was already there. By forcing the liquid on the right into alpha, the eye's degeneration will intensify. But it's loud. It's oh so very loud outside. How am I expected to demonstrate in peace? Professor, let us continue with our discussion. It is believed that there is a special type of grimoire, of which only a very few are believed to exist.
God, Roy? He honestly sounds like Aurelius, almost. He's getting there.
You mean the Nox Nictoris?
It's actually interesting to see his descent into madness again.
But it's strong. If you have such a powerful interface, then it should be possible to eradicate the condition. The presence of a Nox Nictoris must be much more tenuous than that of a normal object. I must gain possession of both Azure and Nox Nictoris. Everything in their entirety.
I see. And just what do you expect to happen when you
I
incorporate
like how he
Azure
laughs
into
like a
causality?
maniac there, and she's just like, yeah, okay. I know what's going on.
Azure. I finally discovered the answer, but it's so loud! The noise outside is so loud! That is why I must cut myself off from myself!
He's already speaking nonsense. It's over.
Fine. What are you gonna do about erosion from the boundary?
Shut up! Excuse me, Professor, but I must be on my way.
Yeah. Maybe you should take a little break. Lock it.
What do you think?
This is bad. The erosion is worse than I thought. That idiot. What the hell did he touch? If I don't know that, there's not a whole lot I can do.
I think anyone would be able to tell that he's lost his mind by this point.
Professor, I mean, what should I do?
Don't worry about it. It's not your fault.
But
I've suppressed the erosion as much as I can, but you probably shouldn't visit him right now. I doubt it's a very pretty sight. Anyway, we still need to deal with Hawkeman's salvage. I'm going to be intruding into the boundary a few times during the process. If we're lucky, maybe we'll find something that can help.
Professor Kokonoe, please report to F-12 immediately. I repeat, please report to F-12 immediately.
F-12? Tager, come on!
Roger.
Even though this is my room, you are here. Why?
hey, I just wanted to cheer you up.
The buzz of the insects are so loud. Inside of my head, they're buzzing, flying. My entire body hurts. My brain!
This is giving me some Higurashi vibes.
It's going to be okay. You're going to be okay. The professor said she'll do something for you.
This dude got Hinamizawa syndrome. At least I think that's what it's called.
Kokonoi doesn't understand anything. No one does. Not them, not you, not me.
Stay by your side.
Anyway, just who are you supposed to be?
Damn, just forgot about her in the moment.
What your name is may be not I for sure, but my men I am
Man, Higurashi was great.
no I sure but
She is, admittedly. Thank you. Kind of a downer. I don't get to replay the funny fight, but I mean, wait, hold on. That means I get to a save before the important decision, so we don't have to replay any fights. That is wow. Thank you. Thank you, game. You're so generous.
You have been drawn here by the remains of the Azure, have you not?
You have a good name. You seen.
No. You absorbed some of the Azure, albeit only temporarily. This feeling. Damn, what are you doing, beast?
That's a weird way of spelling new, Leon.
No. I so is
Then you can see that deeply.
Ha, so he's aware of Takamagahara.
You do not truly perceive. Perhaps you are only absorbing memories. Perhaps your existence is more akin to mine than I thought. Insect. The path you are on will lead to a denial of reason. If you continue, you will become an existence no longer observed by Takamagahara. And with no one else to observe you will fade from this world.
Oh, I'm looking forward to showing off the next Chaos video for Strive. I have been very hard at work with his AI, and he is much smarter than the last few times you'll have seen him.
It is the same for myself and for the vampire. As uncertain factors, we are neither alive nor dead.
Alright, everyone, immediately stop observing Rachel.
In order for an uncertain factor to maintain an existence in this world, a certain power is required. A strong purpose will tie you to the world, if you will not intervene. If you will become an ordinary bystander, then I shall let you go.
How the fuck did he end up at the gate with Hawkman all of a sudden again?
He's who of the world. I
When I'm giving myself a deadline of the end of the month to put as much into his AI as I can, Hedgie. So he will be out at the latest at the end of this month. I am trying to make him the biggest bastard possible that I can possibly muster with what I can do at the moment. I want to make him a real boss fight, and so far he's looking good. But he'll be out sometime in this month, though, for sure. I can give you that guarantee. Even if I don't end up putting in everything I want to, I don't want to delay his release any longer. I feel like taking a month just to, like... It took me a while to figure out some stuff for how the AI works, in his case specifically. And I feel like taking more than a month off to do that, when the character himself is already done. I'm just fucking with his CPU habits at this point. Like, the mod itself, as far as players using him, is done. I'm just making his AI disgusting from when you fight him as computer boss.
You will not back down then. What is it that drives you to do this? Why do you desire the azure so?
What am I?
Interesting. You must make a choice, insect.
I hope so.
Perhaps
I don't think his combo routes are gonna be that different. Some of his harder stuffs may be easier because of certain changes, like his roll going farther and his 2-6S launching higher than normal. But as for some stuff that only he can do with those changes, I'm not sure. I'm not an expert on the character, obviously, as much as I would like to be.
I will leave for now, but choose wisely. If you become an enemy of this world, you become an enemy of mine. If we meet again as enemies, it will not go well for you.
Watch the carnage you do that, Dark. Okay, what is the source? Blah, blah, blah. Wait, I hate that I need to double check this, but I want to be abundantly sure. Really interesting. Yeah, that's the first one. Alright, all good, Hedgie. Safe travels.
Just as I was told. I didn't think you'd actually be here.
Who in you? I don't remember you.
Heard it before.
It seems that your memories really have disappeared.
Ask who when I ask you.
As usual, John.
Is
one of the last bad endings we'll have to watch, actually, though.
I was able to sense the presence of the Azure as well. Lauchi was trying his best, but the degeneration is progressing faster than we anticipated. However, this was the only way we could think of to save you.
Bound? Generate as
I'm so sorry. If only I had the courage to stop you back then, none of this would have...
Also, I hope nobody minds that I sometimes skip Arachne's text a little early. Given his manner of speech, his messages tend to take a while to voice over, so I'm cutting them short to save a bit of time. Unless they're short like that one.
You will not back down then. What is it that drives you to do this? Why do you desire the azure so?
Litchi. Kokonoe told you. It's not your fault.
Oh, he's talking
My purpose.
again.
It was what I wanted.
Would I eat a grilled cheese sandwich for $18 billion? In what context? Like, if I eat the sandwich, I get the money, or do I have to pay the money to eat the sandwich? I mean, I like grilled cheese, but...
Litchi, I can see you from the boundary.
Have you found yourself?
No, this is... Litchi, you must go back. Do not come any closer to the Azure. The power contained within the boundary is overwhelming. That power grows from the beginnings and the Azure. Should a human try to access that power, their memories will be shattered by the Azure, and their humanity will be slowly eroded until even their human form is gone. Litchi, you mustn't fall victim to the Azure. You must not come into contact with it. You mustn't touch it.
Honestly, as much of a side character as Roy is for the most part, he's actually kind of relevant with all of this, and by extension that kind of makes Litchi a little more relevant than I maybe originally thought she was. I mean, she's still really low on the list there, but... I'm not gonna say that I hate this little side plot as much anymore. I don't hate this side plot as much anymore. Oh, Leon, I'm sorry.
Return to Kokonoe this instant. She can probably do something. As much as I hate to admit it, she's a genius.
As much as I hate to admit it, she's a genius.
But the professor couldn't do anything the last time. She couldn't do anything!
I mean, you could give a large chunk of that money away, and then keep enough for yourself to live off of for the rest of your life. That's a rather simple solution.
No, that's not right. Although it wasn't perfect, she did manage to stop the erosion. But what happened to me was what I chose for myself. I fell of my own free will.
I would use $18 billion to pay people far more talented than myself to make a bad Seth game for me.
I myself couldn't do anything. Lychee, there's no more time. Return to Kokonoe. Go home. Go!
Please don't let yourself go!
Yeah, I'd do that. I'd do that for sure too, Leon.
Woman, are you a danger to me? Then your existence is neither needed nor necessary. We don't need you.
Holy fuck, he's actually scarier when he talks like that in full sentences and, cohesive manner. Oh, no, we're gonna get weak executioner for this.
The will of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Fuck. Why do you have a TP, Lychee?
Take this! No! Listen!
Fuck.
Return!
Oh, that barely missed you, son of a bitch. Cloud. Stop giving me the bad cloud formation. Give me the good ones. There we go. And I gotta get out of it. Really?
All green! Return!
Okay, that's my one right there. That's not what I meant to do.
With a great wheel!
Wait. It's time. It's time. Wait, hold on. Okay, it's forward afterwards.
I'm okay.
It's time!
Well, return! It's gonna hurt.
Die! Why was that one of the easier fights in this story?
And now, I too.
Oh, they did a ghetto version of what New and Ragna do.
Yes. I'll now be by your side. I did promise you that. By your side, forever.
Yeah, that's his old Astral Midori. They changed it in Chrono Phantasma Onward to be the new one with the charge forward and the centipedes eating you. But, it was different in the first two games. It's bad against players, for the most part, but it's really good against the AI in most cases, because it's unblockable.
Lychee. The Azure is the place where the memory of man's remembrances are kept. The place where records gather. It was you who kept me together.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This is also the power of the Azure, Lychee. I'm only going to eat to consume your memory. Only your memories.
You can't mean... Please don't. Stop.
Also, please find happiness. That is my choice.
Stop!
Goodbye, Lychee.
Professor, I'm so sorry.
Oh, damn. That's still fucked up to take away all of her memories of him.
Oh, man! We were all so worried about you!
Hello, Sieghart. You're catching the tail end of the bad ending.
That was a close call, Lychee. Too close. If we'd gotten here any later, it would have been too late for you. Stupid apprentice.
No, you just missed a half hour of trying to beat New, so you didn't miss much. I mean, like I said, you missed the first chunk of the bad ending, but...
I am truly sorry.
Whatever. You're okay now, so let's just call it even. I'm not the type to hold grudges.
There was a very similar thing going on, sort of, in Lychee's story, so I get what you mean, Dark.
That's news to...
Did you say something, Tager?
No, nothing.
Whatever. Lychee, take a rest. You look tired. We took out some of the Seether, but you're still not all the way back.
As a doctor, to fall victim to Seether addiction is embarrassing in the extreme.
Oh my god, Lychee's an addict. She's a she's a druggie.
Linhua, could you please go get her some really hot tea?
Will do. Just hold on a second, and I'll be back with some super tasty tea.
Right now, probably, so.
I look forward to it.
Lychee, when you can move again, you
I
should
still say
come back
Bang
to
can do
Sector
better,
7.
but okay.
You don't have to come back and work for me. It's just... Well, we've got the tools to do some more tests. Maybe fix you up right. I can only do so much here.
Hey, Hollow, how you doing? You missed 30 minutes of fighting New because she was very hard to beat, and, the first chunk of Arachne's bad ending.
I understand. I was just thinking that I should at least return to gather all of my papers.
I see. Still, I can't believe it. The erosion just stopped.
Oh, yeah.
Completely. What the hell's going on? Whatever. Just leave him to Tager. Get some rest.
This is the opposite of the Lychee ending.
Him? Who are you talking
Because
about?
in that one, she's deteriorating along with him, but in here, she's just cured.
Huh?
Do you know a guy named Arachne?
Of course, the kittens in the Kaka village are afraid of him. I think he has a bounty on his head or something. Last I heard, Tao was after him. It seems that he's disappeared, though. Professor, you don't mean to send Tager after him, do you? Please, you mustn't. It would cause too many problems for the people of this town.
I'm just messing with you. Don't get all worked up.
Professor, the way you said it, it didn't sound like a joke.
Whoa, whoa, don't be like that. Anyway, you should be fine for now. Just stay in that bed and rest. Doctor's orders. Got it?
Understood, Professor Kokonoe.
All right. I need to go take care of the other patients while you rest. Let's go, Tager.
Roger.
Thank you for your help. Oh, please refrain from making improvements to any of my patients.
I know, you idiot.
Kokono.
I know. Her memory has been completely rewritten.
What a refreshing breeze.
I'm surprised it didn't erode the tree from being on it, dude. One of the many possibilities of the Continuum shift. Honestly, not nearly as... That's like one of the best bad endings, honestly, if anything.
Help me.
Professor
Professor
Kokonoe.
Kokonoe.
This is a great one. I love this one.
Greetings, Well... To be honest...
I'm so sad that there's not many more of these we have to do.
Very well. Lost child of the day, you may enter.
Hello there. It's the irresistible Arachne. You available?
Piss off!
Why the hostility? Why must you say such things? Bullying is so passé.
Well, because you're, you know... Are you sure you're the,
Bullying is
right
so
one?
passé.
Well, the last episode ended on such a high note. So I
thought
thought that in everyone's memories, I'd be more like
this.
Who the hell's memory is this?
Oh, don't sweat the details, babe. And anyway, isn't this version of me much easier to deal with?
I guess that's true. Fine, whatever. Anyway, you played a key role in this game.
I don't know about going that far. I mean, he's getting there. I wouldn't say he was key in this fucking game yet.
See? I thought as much too.
I suppose you weren't crowned volleyball champ for nothing.
Oh, stop that! You're making me blush.
Hello, Peter. We just got the bad ending.
Well, thanks to your crap, any normal player starts
shitting bricks the moment you show up in a match. They really toned me down a bit for this go-around.
I can only manage 9,000 damage on a 160 hit combo. Kinda sad, really.
I can only manage 9,000 damage on a 160 hit combo. Kinda sad, really. What a load of fucking horse shit. He's acting like that's bad. That's a hell of a lot better than, like, 90% of the other characters in this game. You know what the hilarious part is? That combo that he's talking about is his last trial, his last combo trial in this game. So you can actually, it teaches you that combo in game.
Say you're sorry. Apologize to Rachel and Tsubaki.
Oh, yeah, Professor. I thought that in this section, you'd be showing me how to get the true ending.
The true ending.
Don't meet Litchi. That's it.
Wow.
Those boobs spell death for you.
That sucks.
He doesn't have a 160 hit super that does 9,000 damage. He has like a 60 hit super that does like 10,000 damage though, so I'd say that's better. Because Crimson Calamity Arachne's Overdrive 214-214D does a shit ton of damage. Although I watched Puyai's latest video that he uploaded of my mods. I saw that the ending combo with Roid Rage Makoto, he got 14,000 damage, did Overdrive Particle Flare, and that fucking super did 16k of that 30,000 damage combo. And I was like, what the fuck, man? I did not realize how accidentally strong I made Overdrive Particle Flare. To do a 14,000 damage combo and then just doing that super added 16, doubled the damage and then some of the combo. I'm gonna need to nerf that super down the line. I'm not gonna nerf Makoto overall, but I need to nerf that super for sure. Holy fuck, man. I need to nerf the damage scaling on that super. I wanted it to be strong, but not that fucking strong. That's even more absurd than some of Jubei's shit. Yeah, there's only two extremes to fight against Arachne, Peter. You either fight someone like me, who doesn't know how to use the character, and you just roll them for free, basically. Or you fight the character specialist person that's mained them since Calamity Trigger, that's put in like 1,000 hours into the character, and will just immediately dumpster your ass. 99 times out of 100.
Still, you were pretty cool when you did run into her. You trying to pull that I used to be a hottie move?
No, and no.
Oh, he's back to normal now.
I'm in.
Whoa, nice try, pal. I know you can talk. Don't try and pull that crap with me. Fine, whatever. I gave you your hint. Get out of here.
That didn't last long. Hello, sister.
Thank you.
That was
Still
random.
bugs me that he's kinda cute. Man, he must have left something behind. It stinks in here like sewage. Ugh. Guess I should clean this place up.
Is this when Tager in the maid outfit happens?
Hey, Tager! Tager!
Oh no.
You called?
Look at how they massacred my boy.
You're late! When I call you, you're supposed to appear immediately.
That's physically impossible. Aren't you a scientist? And, what's the point of this outfit?
I got hit by a spider. Time to get invisible, unblockable looped.
What? You look great. Much better than I expected.
You turned me into a maid. What possible benefit does this have?
This is whack.
My research has shown that this sort of character appearance contrast turns people on.
For some fucking reason. I'm not one of those people.
I find that difficult to believe. Oh well.
Sounds wild,
What do you
Snivy.
want?
I begrudgingly have to agree with Soul's deduction. Chibi Tager does kind of pull it off.
Right. Yes. I need you to clean up all this gooey stuff.
What is this stuff? It looks dangerous. Like just touching it might damage me. How am I supposed to clean this up? A normal mop is going to be way too small for me. I'll hurt my back.
Don't worry about it. Just look at me.
Huh? What for? Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Shut the fuck up, brother. That's not even true. Also, hi, Gavin.
Yes, yes. Time to debut your newest function with just one click.
What the hell? My mouth feel... Oh!
Here we go. Power on! Suck engaged!
Oh, Arachne! My mouth!
Ooh.
This is
You
not...
sure do suck, Tager! What an amazing vacuum cleaner this is! It's powerful and never loses suction, even if you go from thick carpet to tile! You're looking at one of the 2 most powerful vacuums in the world! I wonder how much more he can suck up!
This breaches some rules of ethics.
My mouth is all gooey!
This is so fucked up.
The scientific power of Sector 7 is unmatched! This is a triumph! I don't even have to change the filter, so this is the most environmentally friendly vacuum cleaner ever! I've got to get this into production so I can sell it publicly!
No comment. Okay, moving on. Fucking shit, dude.
You.
Okay, skip the rant between these two. I don't know, Kokonoe, not everything she does, but this is definitely one of her worser war crimes she's committed. I think that was specifically brought up in the Geneva Convention. Alright. Now we gotta fight Hazama. Luckily it's normal Hazama, but still it's Hazama, so we're gonna fucking suffer immensely for this.
It is where I send the as you was as the ear.
My goodness. I thought I smelled something bad. I know I'm pretty fond of calling people trash, but
somehow
just
that
doesn't
seem
seem
insulting enough in this case.
Is from that is as oh is and I don't understand as
Over 9,000, nobody.
Sorry, but I can't do that.
What you see is what you get.
Goodness, you're noisy.
Yeah, it's bouncing. Sure. Here.
Ah, so you're after the units, aren't you? Well, that's about what I'd expect from a failed black beast. You're looking for the heart. Might as well just give up. It wouldn't look good on a failed piece of
I
trash
kinda get it,
like
Gav.
you. You need something that really brings out your eyes.
Alright, Dark.
I fail.
Good night, dude.
Me.
Get better, man.
Help me. Under and
Oh, gosh, could you not touch me with that filthy...
Not exactly a hand,
Not exactly a
is it?
hand, is it?
Look, how many times do I
do
have to say
this?
You're trash.
trash.
Filth. Waste. You
You just don't fit the azure. Still, I've got to hand it to you. I didn't really think a human could observe this much. You've done quite a bit, and my hat is, figuratively, off to you. Still...
Hello, Adverse! Been a while, man. How you doing?
You failed. You gave
yourself up to the azure and just spit you back out. Ate you up and spit you out. Winning as a man came out as trash.
Just...
Damn.
I'm sorry. Just useless trash. Gosh, you're disgusting. Oh, this is so much fun. You really think you're gonna do it, don't you? What an idiot. You know what I think? I think you're just trash. Dead or alive, you're nothing but a waste.
That's good to know, Adverse.
I research it suit knowledge and what desire.
Holy shit, Egg! You're taking it to a whole. You're taking Rachel hate to a whole new level.
Oh my! Excuse me. I haven't laughed like that in quite a while. Might take me a moment to get my breath back. I think I'm crying. Man, you're funny. Regular slapstick genius.
Time to eat.
Well, you entertained me for a bit, so I guess I can take the time to play with you, you steaming pile of filth, you.
Kevin. I mean, we can show the world if you want, Gavin, but that's your choice. Like I said, brother, we can show it off, or we can save it for
The will fade its
another
time.
the promised time.
Rebel 1.
Okay, how to win this fight? Jump back loud. Arachne 2B actually did something? That's wild.
There you are.
Fuck, I grabbed
Counter.
Hello? Aren't your chains supposed to be on cooldown or something? I think you just did 4 follow-ups on touching the ground, bucko. Ow.
Counter.
Not so fast.
I'm lost.
Counter.
I'm lost. I'm very lost. I'm dead.
Ugh! This is disgusting. Do you even realize how filthy you are? Don't they have showers in the Boundary? Ugh! You're really pissing me off. You know that? Ha! Yeah! Hey, wait! This is actually kind of fun!
Honestly, I'm glad this is just normal instead of unlimited, like, fucking cow story. We'd never get past it if it wasn't limited.
Litchi.
The will fade its time. Rebel 1. Action. Counter.
Oh, come on! That should not have hit me! That's bullshit! You are capping hard if that hit me! Fuck.
Watch your feet.
Ow. You didn't even go into stand for that! Hold the fuck up! You are not unlimited! You can't use Rising Fang with no fucking without going to Benediction first! You cheap bitch! Alright, 3C as a dead zone, I forgot. I was gonna say, I'm gonna just use 3C.
There you are!
What if I cheese? Oh, okay. Did not do the input right.
Serpent's not so cool. Falling back!
Die. He can't? That's stupid! Fuck this character. Oh, it missed. It's okay, we get 2 more passes. Thank you for running into it, I guess. That works too. Very appreciated.
Huh? What are you? What are you?
I think abusing the unblockable astral is literally the best thing you can do when playing the story. If you are not an Arachne player, just pray you can lower the health enough to use the astral maybe to finish them off. Welcome back, Hedgie.
I don't know you don't know what this can't be that I
Lies? This can't be? What can't be is apparently you shutting whatever passes for a mouth. That's why you're trash, and I'm... Hey, what are you trying to do?
I want to serve the abbot her ear that as he who brought me close.
Tried to refine yourself into the Azure Grimoire.
Don't eat me close.
Oh? What's the matter? What do you see?
You.
The fact Hazama can understand what he's saying, or rather Terubi can understand what he's saying.
Whoa, whoa. We've still got a little bit more time before the Azure you love so much wakes up, so don't be shy. I'll play with you a little more, okay? Sound good?
I'd prefer to complete the story and move on from it, Hazama.
Me eat my run away.
Would there really be a reason to do Abyss mode? Although I have to say that this game's Abyss mode's probably my favorite one. Because of how much crazier it is that you can be with all the better character enhancements. Because they nerfed all the character enhancement abilities in Chrono Phantasma. This game brought you the legendary unlimited Arachne with infinite curse.
Well, I thought you
Which,
were
while
just
it would be
more
fun to show that
trash,
off, it
but
would take a while for us
looks
to
like
probably
I might
unlock
have
all
a
the shit
use
for that.
you after all. Of course, that means I've got to... Man, this is gonna suck. But I don't really have a choice, do I? Gonna have to ask him.
Unsuccessfully the Azure who built an Azure that can be corrupt must aim possessed of it in I am it and I that some are in records of I mean and meant is to use Azure create of Azure and that can an infant.
We already did Aurelius, actually, Sighart. We have Valkenhayn and Platinum left. Because we're saving Hazama for last, and then Hazama unlocks the true ending, so...
I understand. I have to go. I must go. If I go here, I go.
Basically, this is when basically everyone decides we're gonna go to Ikaruga, I guess. Oh, hey.
So that's it. He's becoming a nuisance.
Oh, actually, you're right, Sighart. Damn, anime Arachne is terrifying. And then Ignis just grabs him. I'm surprised they took the time to animate that. Oh yeah, because Aurelius captures him and they equip him with a causality weapon in Chrono Phantasma, and he basically joins the villains involuntarily. Alright! We're almost done, gentlemen! And singular lady. We have but 3 more to the true ending. I think we will do 1, binge Teach Me Miss Litchi, and then go from there. That seems like the wisest course of action. But of course, that means you all, for the last time this game, must decide which story we do next. Valkenhayn or Platinum? Make your choice! We have 18 people watching today. How miraculous. I'm happy enough people are enjoying it to stay here. Honestly, I could probably be- oh, actually, we already have 18 votes in. Yeah, Valkenhayn wins by a fucking landslide. Okay. Now this sucks because, there's definitely gonna be Rachel in this story, but oh well. Might have to take a short, like, intermission period before, like, in the middle of the story here, but after that we'll be back in action, but we'll start it for right now. So the gag, another first choice gag ending. What's the story called? A Hunting Dog. Just pick the second option if we can on the first choice. The breeze is so redolent with the scent of roses. The average person might faint at smelling it. Nobody knows where Castle Arakune stands, but it is certainly always night there. Valkenhayn stands in this grand garden, tending to his mistress's beloved roses. They bloom brilliantly in the silverish... the sliverish? I'm gonna assume it's silverish blue light cast down by the moon. The roses are perfection, as befits the air... Absolutely not.
I should brew the tea forthwith. If it's not ready upon her return, I fear the consequences.
What the dog doing?
Everything in due time, though. First, I must set the table.
Yeah, that was the fastest voting poll we've ever had, Hollow. Like, all 18 votes just filed in and just Valkenhayn dominated. Valkenhayn leaves the garden for the moment, making his way to the terrace that overlooks the Sea of Blooms. He arranges the tea service, bone china gilt with a delicate rose motif, with a speed and flair born of long experience. Just as he sets the last cup in place, Valkenhayn feels a gust of wind sweep down from above. What is this ominous feeling? Get the gag ending out of the way first. Perfect. What is his gag ending again? The moon sits high in the sky, bathing everything below in silver light. Rose petals are scattered across the table, making the pair of empty teacups seem all the whiter by their presence. The wind tugs at the end of Valkenhayn's long queue as he moves the china a few millimeters to the left. Better, but still not perfect.
Get you home, Ragnar the Blood Edge. Your kind are not meant for this place.
Yo, Rango the Blood Man?
Still works as good as ever.
You're still here. Must I couch my request with smaller words? Or are you merely being obstinate?
The latter. But the smaller words thing would be nice too.
Get you home is merely an archaic way of saying go home, you see?
I know what it means!
Not that I credit you with a cognitive verve to figure it out, but I'm rather busy at the moment. I've only 12 hours in which to prepare Milady's tea. Speaking of which, I acquired some top-drawer tea leaves in Orientown last week. I think I'll debut them today. Excellent. Now all I need is to find a suitable suite to complete the ensemble.
Valkenhayn's brow suddenly furrows. His eyes widen, as though he's become privy to some dreadful truth.
Ye gods!
Problem?
The horror. The horror.
You're looking grim. Even for you. Seriously, are you okay?
How could I have made such a mistake?
Damn it, now you're just pissing me off. I'm standing right here.
I must resort to my trump card.
Valkenhayn's words rumble with finality, like the lid of a sarcophagus being slid into place.
My most abject apologies, Madam Rachel. I shall return in a thrice.
You're not wrong, Midori. It has been a while.
Whoa! Hey, old man, wait up! Where the hell do you think you're...
Holy shit!
Don't run! No, 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 no!
Damn, he booked it. He didn't even go wolf mode for that.
Now,
I told you not to run.
Oh, what's Tao doing here?
why have you followed me here?
Like I had a friggin' choice. My hair got caught on your cravat somehow. Or is that an ascot? I always get them mixed up.
What? I'm not even gonna ask how that works.
I see. My accessories kidnapped you.
Yeah, thus the whole don't run thing.
So what's that thing next to you?
What, that?
I'm Tao.
Tao?
Meow! You finally noticed me, good guy. I've been standing behind you this whole time.
Please go away, Tao. No more Tao. Please, no more Tao.
And what the hell are you doing here?
You were walking all over the place like in circles and holding some doohickey in your hand. I thought maybe you'd buy me some tasty food, so I tailed you.
You've been watching me the whole time?
Yuppers! Meow!
Oh, jeez.
What's wrong? You're as white as a goat.
Don't say it because you know I hate those things, and shut up because I'm fine.
I always feel like Tao Kaka's watching me, and I get no privacy!
Oh, somebody's worried that Tao saw you being all lame, huh?
All lame?
Meow.
Huh? No, that's crazy talk. Nope, not worried.
Then show Tao the doohickey in your pocket, good guy.
Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You better take it out already or else... Meow! Behind you, good guy! Some creeper's reaching for your meat buns!
So you are? You're certainly a creeper.
Oh, god damn it, Jin. If you pinch my ass one more time...
Ragna places a hand on his sword and whirls around. The moment he does, Tao finishes a paw into his pocket and pulls something out. Yeah, Tao and Platinum in Japanese are abominable.
Yoinks! That's the oldest trick in the book, good guy!
Ah, give it back, Tao! Give it back!
Damn.
Pray tell, what is it?
It's a smartphone, except this one's all crappy. The data plan's overpriced, and you can't make calls unless you hold it just so. And it doesn't get reception anywhere. iPhone. The GPS isn't even set up right.
I don't think Tao would actually know any of that stuff.
Wait, you mean to tell me that somebody with a smartphone is still getting turned around, even in this day and age? Scandalous.
Not just somebody, good guy. Meow.
Ragna the Blood Edge doesn't know how to use his phone?
Says the old timer who probably doesn't have one.
God damn it, old man. I know you're trying to hold back that laugh.
1,000 pardons. I never expected you, of all people, to be technologically inept. No wonder you lingered when I tried to shoo you away from the castle.
Poor good guy. He didn't have any idea where he was.
I apologize for my behavior earlier. You are clearly a man to be pitied, not shooed.
Stop grinning already. Shit, man. Sometimes you annoy me even worse than that stupid kid.
You don't strike me as suicidal. So I'll assume you weren't speaking of Madam Rachel just now.
Oh, but I was. Madam Rachel, a.k.a. Princess, a.k.a. Milady. aka Stupid Freaking Rabbit.
Yo! Wasted.
I shall now oblige your death wish.
Yo, you think you can take on Rango the Blood Man, old dude? Hell no. You about to get smoked up.
You want to start something? Fine. Let me just
turn off the phone first.
And okay, bring it.
Yo, Rango would body bag your dumbass.
Stop that.
Oh no, the worst character.
Madam Rachel.
Damn rabbit.
Quiet. Or do you want to have to sip your meals through a straw?
What did you say?
And people wonder why my tolerance for you is so low.
Huh?
Rabbit person, how come you're closing your eyes? Meow. This isn't a good napping spot.
Yeah, what gives? Ahem. Say something already.
Silence.
Wrong does me turning off my Vita before getting into fights.
That wasn't very nice, dog person. Don't be a meanie to good guy. He's Tao's meal ticket.
You
Man,
look
Tao,
like
a
a salmon
gold
that
digger.
got battered out of the air as it's making its way upstream.
Shut the hell up. Ow. Damn it, old man. What the hell was that for?
For daring to interrupt Madam Rachel's slumber.
Slumber?
That's right. The value of Milady's
She's
peaceful
actually
rest
no
far
fucking
exceeds
way.
that of your worthless life.
Hold the phone. Are you trying to tell me
Sleep what? Sleep teleporting
right
for
now?
another thing. Like what? How is she alive still?
Her eyes are closed, but she's standing up and talking like normal awake people.
Yeah. That evil grin she's sporting doesn't seem very sleepy.
Oh, how your mouth offends me at every turn, Brockna. I'd cut it off if it weren't for the fact that I'd merely be giving you a bigger mouth in the process.
You guys heard that, right?
Ah, yes. She's talking in her sleep, as she is wont to do.
This is fucked.
Talking in her sleep? No!
Maybe she'll walk out into the road at a bad time and get hit by a bus or something.
Are you retarded? Sleeping people can't say all that crap. I can't even say all that crap awake.
That's why you'll never rise beyond your brutish station in life. A lady of true refinement can assess and comment on her surroundings at all times. Take Madam Rachel, for example, for she is the gold standard to which all damsels must aspire. Though her eyes are closed, she can peer into the past, present, and future alike, which is why she's never at a loss for words.
Oh, Tao's heard of stuff like that. Professional sleep talkers can sleep talk at any moment in time. Meow!
You pulled that out of your butt, Tao. And the rabbit's awake. Come on.
He doesn't seem awake. Okay.
Right on cue, rabbit. Tell me you didn't buy that, you guys.
Shh! Quiet! Quiet, I say! What are you going to do if she suddenly wakes up because you're hollering?
I'm only hollering because you keep hitting me.
Tao thinks we're safe.
Hey, yo, Hedgie, come on. At least I'm down bad for someone of actual class.
Oh, that was close. Both of you follow me.
I got way better standards than Valkenhayn here.
Huh?
What? Like you're going to see yourself out? I think we established with a phone routine that you don't know your ass from a hole in the ground.
Hearing Valkenhayn say that?
Thus, I will escort you to the main gate. Walk this way.
I don't have a stick up my butt like you do, but I'll give it a whirl.
Pathetic.
Let Ragna say fucking, dude.
Excuse me?
That whole exchange was pathetic. My butler trots out a pathetic joke that was old when he was a boy. And pathetic rectal humor is the wittiest riposte you can make. Simply pathetic, the both of you. Simply...
Both of you! Back away from her slowly.
What's got your panties in a twist all of a sudden?
Meow! The corners of Rabbit Person's mouth just went up by 45 degrees!
Madam Rachel is about to wake up.
Now? Why now? Are you serious?
We are witnessing further evidence that Clavis didn't die, he just pieced out to the afterlife to escape this bullshit.
When she grins and repeats the word pathetic over
Very
and
well,
over.
sister. Take care.
You phrasing it like that isn't calming me down any.
If she and Tao were nap buddies, Tao would nap way over here. Meow.
You had a long, full life, Valkenhayn. No regrets.
Hey, just freaking us out over nothing. The rabbit wakes up. So what?
Huh. You've no idea what Milady is like when she first awakens. If only you knew.
Fair enough. What's she like then?
Rachel is not a morning person.
You mean to say you've never heard the legend of the sleeping, crimson-eyed pigtails?
Okay, you had me at sleeping, crimson-eyed, and then you lost any sense of, like, urgency or danger with that last part.
Yikes! The sleeping crimson-eyed pigtails?
Nope. But I'm guessing Tao has.
Of course Tao has! When you snooze as much as we do in Kaka Village, you hear about all the biggies.
That's whack.
I only sleep a few hours a night, and I keep one eye open, so yeah. No idea.
Poor Rango the Bloodman. The inconveniences of being an SS-class criminal.
You should work on that, good guy. Chronic fatigue can stunt your growth and affect your cognitive thinking. Oh, meow.
That is not what you said in the text chat there, Tao.
Yeah, duly noted. So, this sleeping blah blah pigtail thing.
Sure looks that way, meow.
When Madame Rachel is awakened, her vision is too blurry to discern friend from foe. She strikes.
Oh, and new is dangerous! Okay, yeah, sure! Yeah, Rachel isn't, like, life-threatening to be around at all.
So she's groggy, and not a morning person.
In sleeping, crimson-eyed pigtails mode, her attacks level mountains, divide
Arakune
oceans,
himself, God.
sunder the very stars. Arakune himself pees a little at the mere mention of her.
I don't think he's biologically capable of that anymore.
Meow!
He pees?
I awoke her once. It took me 3 days and nights to quell her fury.
You're gonna make me pee!
Tao just did! Meow!
Gross.
Behold this scar, the proof of our combat.
Valkenhayn slowly peels off his right glove. Ragna swallows, his throat suddenly dry, his heart pounding in his chest. What gore awaits them? The base of Valkenhayn's finger...
That's just some peeling skin.
Well, during the 3 days I spent holding Milady at bay, I had to forego my morning paraffin dip and manicure.
Oh my god.
My cuticles were a catastrophe by the time it was all over. I hardly think peeling skin conveys the width and breadth of the horror, but I suppose it's accurate enough.
Just cut that shit with a nail clipper!
Once she'd finally come to her senses, Madame Rachel rewarded my bravery with this.
Valkenhayn spins away from Ragna as only a manservant can. That's okay then, displaying his long queue.
A ribbon!
I don't care!
Meow! Tao never thought she'd get to meet sleeping crimson-eyed
Aw,
pigtails
so that's
in
where he got the
Hey, dog person,
questionably
do you
pink
think
ribbon
she
that he
added a
wears in his
rat
hair.
coat? Pathetic. Pathetic.
Is it just me, or did she get way chattier all of a sudden?
Pathetic. Pathetic. Pathetic, pathetic, pathetic.
Great Caesar's ghost! Now she's only saying pathetic.
And that's bad why?
She's entered the final countdown. She'll awaken any second now. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but...
Valkenhayn plants his feet wide and hunkers down in a low stance, powering up. Steam billows forth from every orifice, or so Ragna is only too happy to assume, in his body. His silver mane stands on end, bursting free from his precious ribbon, and crackles with energy.
He's totally jumping the shark.
What's going on? Meow!
my uber verboten attack.
His quiet voice echoes in the stillness, as though futzed with mightily in postscript. That doesn't sound like it's a real sentence. And then...
Valkenhayn R. Helsing! And S. Helsing!
Oh, shit!
And T. And U. Helsing!
Wow! There's a whole bunch of dog people now!
S. Helsing! T. Helsing!
What is this? I don't even... Wait. I really don't want to know.
Damn, he beat Hibiki on the cloning game! They could have just given Hibiki's moveset to Valkenhayn, apparently. That'd be a terrible idea, because he's already overpowered as all hell, but still.
Madam Rachel, look at me! Us.
Oh. I'm inclined to lay groggy waste to all humanity, but I suppose it can wait. What are you up to, Valkenhayn? Hey! The rabbit person's watching the dog people, meow!
Now, milady, if you'll direct your eyes yonder.
Valkenhayn and his clones start leaping over a nearby hedge, one after another.
How come the dog people are hopping around like that? Hal is confused.
I already get what's going on, I think.
I see one butler. Two butlers. Three butlers.
She's counting them like sheep.
4 butlers. 5 butlers. She fell back to sleep! Meow!
Wasn't she already asleep?
Just like that.
Whew. We only had one shot at that, so I'm glad we made it count. If you'd be so kind as to carry her on your back, we can take care of our errands before she awakens again.
I am not letting that thing come into contact with me whatsoever.
Huh? Okay. Come on, Tal, let's boogie.
Meow!
Does Araga say let's boogie?
Where is
What
Madam
the
Rachel?
hell is this? Oh, we left her in the forest. She probably got eaten by like a fucking danger beast or something from a Kamega kill. It's fine.
Drooling down my back, remember?
I don't want to think about that. That's disgusting.
Every fiber of my being screams in protest, but I'm afraid I must entrust milady to your care.
If I'm such a hot mess, why don't you carry little Miss Undead Weight?
Meow! Where are we?
This is an Alucard family secret, passed down over the centuries. A place whose existence is only known to butlers in their employ. We call it the Valley of Death.
Oh, so you answer her questions but not mine. Yeah, real nice.
A dry gust of air blows by Ragna's feet. The dark valley pulls in the breeze as though by an unseen hand.
It looks really deep. Meow! Meow! Meow!
Nah, that's perfectly fine, Hollow.
That is an understatement, my young feline. Deep and deadly as well. No one alive has entered this ravine and emerged to tell the tale. Well, excepting myself.
Although she's too sophisticated for that, so I doubt it'd be a factor. But if it were to happen, I would not mind it. With that startling admission, Valkenhayn leaps into the darkness beyond.
Hey! How'd you get to be an old man jumping into things with death in the damn name?
Fear the people of age in a job where most die young, as they say.
I'm running errands, like I said. Keep being an adequate surface for my lady to slumber upon.
Running errands? The hell kind of errands can you knock out in the friggin' Valley of Death?
My name is Valkenhayn R. Helsing.
That's not an answer.
Tal hears beasties down there. Meow!
If I do not return, tell Madam Rachel I perished for the greater glory of House Alucard. Yeah!
Ragna and Tao stare down, their eyes wide with shock. Valkenhayn leaps deeper into the gorge, dodging a myriad of gigantic creatures as he falls. The creatures are there to guard whatever lies beyond. They hunger for the intruder's flesh. Valkenhayn's flesh.
He's got a death wish.
Look at all those beasties! Tao can't even count that high!
Is there a reason you're fighting all those, or is that just your idea of fun?
Yeah! Yeah!
Whoa! Old man's got some moves.
I mean, he's a member of the Six Heroes, damn well better.
Poor beasties! They were just hungry.
Oh! My grandpa describing his path to school!
Enough with the snoring, rabbit.
So true.
Wake the hell up already! You're always bitching and moaning about how bored you are, and you're missing the fight of the goddamn century!
Yo, Ragna, call her out. Actually, just casually drop her down there. That seems like the best course of action.
Oh, good guy, look! Meow! Dog person's about to use his finishing move!
Furia!
Valkenhayn's battle cry shakes the very earth beneath their feet. Huge chunks of the cliff split away and tumble into the valley. Deep fissures rip through the ground, nearly swallowing them. Ragna loses his balance and stumbles back a few steps.
Ow! My freaking ears!
It's making Tao's tail tingle! Meow!
The F is he doing down there?
Finally, nothing but silence.
Ding? I've heard that sound before. Was that a microwave?
I do apologize for the wait.
Dog person! Meow! You're all bloody!
You gonna be okay?
Please don't worry. I merely encountered some occupational hazards. What's important is that I've completed my errand.
We should drop that
Shall we
bitch
go?
in to take care of it herself.
Completed your errand? Hey! What's that you're holding?
Tao can smell something scrumptious under all that blood. Oh, what is it, huh?
Scones.
You're kidding.
You're fucking kidding, right?
These, oh callous youth, are the scones that shall accompany Madam Rachel's tea tonight.
You're not kidding.
Oh, so that ding we heard before was you making them all nice and toasty, right?
Please, just tell me there's not actually a microwave down there.
Why? Do you object to my errand?
They're not even super hot! You went through all that to toast them only a bit?
They smell delicious!
Ragna's one of the only sane people in this game.
20 seconds at precisely 600 watts. And nothing so Philistine as plastic wrap.
I don't want the recipe! Just do that shit at home! That whole big-ass castle you guys got, and you don't have a single damn microwave?
Of course we have a microwave, we're not savages. But this particular microwave is a credit to its species. I whip up the scones at home. Already they're far superior to anything you'll ever eat. However, if I let them cool down a bit and then reheat them in the Valley of Death, they become just heavenly or infernal, depending on your preferences.
There's just a microwave sitting down there amidst all those monsters, just plugged into a rock somewhere.
If Dog Person weren't so nice, Tao would slap those tasties and damn the taquitos!
I feel like you do that anyways.
Torpedoes.
Valkenhayn pulls a pocket watch out from within his vest and flips open the lid.
It's been exactly 11 hours and 30 minutes since Milady's last tea time, which means she'll be waking up at any moment now. To the castle!
The full moon sits in the sky, illuminating the planet below its silver light. Hot tea is poured into petal-wreathed cups with a surgeon's precision.
This scent is perfect. Just the thing to usher one back into consciousness.
It's the tea from Orientown.
The rare one, I believe.
Right you are, madam.
Gracefully setting her cup atop its saucer, Rachel takes a scone from the plate and brings it to her lips.
This scone is a bit oppressive to the teeth.
1,000 pardons, milady. I shall dispose of them forthwith.
No fucking way.
God damn it, Rabbit! He went through hell and back to get you those scones, and you're bitching because they're a little hot.
Rachel hollers at Rachel. Ragna hollers at Rachel from atop a grassy hill, not too far away from her table. Meanwhile, Tao stuffs her mouth full of scones, her cheeks pouching out like a squirrel on a nut binge, even though that says pooching for ugh.
Come on, man! Tell her how much shit you went through to get her little snackies. Son of a bitch!
You tell him, Ragna!
A man who never stops talking
Oh
truly
my
has
God.
nothing to say.
Fuck this character,
Wouldn't you
dude!
agree, Valkenhayn?
I hate her. She's the worst.
Emphatically, Madam Rachel.
Valkenhayn bows, a picture of refinement and grace. No. I'll be right back. Fuck Rachel.
Okay, sorry. It was away a little longer than I would have liked.
Oh, and my viewer count dropped by 5. Let's go, baby. I vanished for about 5 minutes, probably, and that's what happens. What a fickle career I've chosen. Okay, how much did I miss in the chat? Not much, apparently. Alright. We may continue now, gentlemen. Oh, right, we didn't really have a save point there. That was like literally the first choice in the story we took. Okay. Tech skip our way back to where we were. Oh, shit. So we need to do... Once again, it's another last-minute choice where you do... Right, okay. Please be generous with the save points.
I am...
Welcome back, Madam Rachel. I've prepared your tea.
Thank you.
Nobody.
These tea leaves are the pride of Yamatsumi, so they say. And on the side, a fig scone I've baked myself.
Like I've said, though, I love Nu. She might be a little too yandere for me, though. As Seth has stated, there are good yanderes and bad yanderes. And Nu, unfortunately, kind of dips into the latter of those, too.
It smells delicious, Valkenhayn. Many thanks. I needed this, assailed as I just was by that rabble of yammering provincials. Uh-oh. Looks like the princess is in one of her moods.
Shh! Do you want her turning you into a dodgeball again?
I can make the change permanent this time if you'd like. The garden shears will make short work of those sad little wings of yours.
Animal cruelty.
I think I'll pass.
Judging by your desire to prune Gi, I assume the meeting with Takamagahara did not go well?
I am forced to sit through the most inane gossip. But with them, when am I not? It felt like an eternity even by my standards.
Rachel lets out a vexed sigh and reaches for the teacup in her elegant fingers. Her features soften as the scent of the tea and the roses begin to banish her cares.
It seems that they're going to be on the move.
Indeed. I do hope this doesn't lead to any trouble.
Oh, too late for that. It's Takamagahara that released that imp after all.
Oh no, Mars. I feel bad for your son.
Imbeciles! Don't they know what that shitty little cur is capable of?
Damn, Valkenhayn. Valkenhayn's speech courses in a rare moment of rage. Rachel contemplates her teacup as the storm leaves Valkenhayn's face. He is the unflappable manservant once again.
My profoundest apologies, milady. Such an outburst is unconscionable.
He just had a PTSD moment, dude. It's fine.
Not at all. He is a vile man. If he were not enough to incense you, I'd be rather concerned. I still cannot believe we must countenance his face yet again. How dare vermin such as he scurry out from the boundary?
Terum.
Valkenhayn murmurs the hated name through clenched teeth. They had been brothers in arms once, but that was many years ago.
If only we'd been able to obliterate Terumi back when he failed to seal Lord Hakumen. Instead, we flung him into the boundary, free to bedevil us again. If someone had been there to help Lord Jubei and Lord Hakumen, history would have unfolded right differently.
Indeed. If you'd been at their side that day, our world would be much changed.
Madam Rachel,
But you never left my side. Even while I was in deep slumber, you maintained your...
Damn, Valkenhayn could have saved motherfuckers, but he was too busy watching this stupid little shit. It's all her fault.
I know that I complicated matters. Matters that would have otherwise been simple.
It's her fault that Hakumen had to fucking fling himself into the boundary.
Perish the thought. I exist to serve you. Even during the Dark War,
That is a
I fought for
tragic
your
thought,
sake, Madam
Egg.
Rachel,
I am so sorry
and
that you feel
of
that
Lord
way.
Clovis. Knowing Teromy, I'm sure he waited for the very moment you were indisposed to take action.
I have a thing for brunettes with braids, Mars, so I know what you mean.
He's not looking for a fair fight, especially not against the likes of you, milady.
What a scoundrel.
Rachel scowls at the thought of him. Valkenhayn bites his lower lip, vexed, but not about to lose control for a second time.
But what is he thinking? Making his entrance onto the stage now?
He knows that conspiring with Takamagahara to destroy the Master Unit is the only path to true freedom, and he's brazen enough to try.
And Takamagahara is after Noelle Vermilion, the successor of the Azure. She's a bauble he can pilfer for them easily enough. Takamagahara's methods ring true. But why would Teromy beat around the bush so much? There must be more to his schemes.
Rachel falls silent, her brow furrowed with worry. Suddenly, she sits up, as though having remembered something important. She looks to her butler, her face again a mask of serenity at odds with her young frame.
Valkenhayn.
Yes, madam. I will investigate his motives and actions, impeding the latter whenever possible.
I'm counting on you.
I shall serve you to my utmost.
I fear I've intervened a bit too much.
Oh, you've intervened a bit too much. Wow. Man, you sure have done a lot this game, Rachel. Whoa, man, you really interfered a lot with what's been going on.
What harm is there in it? So long as you do what you think is right. I dare say Clovis would agree.
Let's get off the Claudius-Clovis discrepancy.
I know he would. Father was never one to stand idly by, either. Valkenhayn, thank you for setting my mind at ease.
I shall treasure your gratitude always, milady.
Shall we be on our way?
Huh? Already? But we just got home!
You wouldn't want your tea to go to waste, would you, princess?
If you'd rather stay behind and hold down the proverbial fort, by all means do. Neither of you look fearful enough to be an effective guard, though. Some of my lightning should grizzle you up.
Let's go, princess! Time's a-wasting!
I shall accompany you as well, madam.
Let us away, then, to the 13th hierarchical city, Kagutsuchi.
Yikes! Kagutsuchi's looking pretty rough.
Well, duh! Does the phrase huge explosion at the NOL branch ring any bells?
Okay, that was like the one exception, Hikey.
The damage is quite significant. I believe they tried to cover it up under the guise of a terrorist attack.
One by the name of Ragnar the Blood Edge.
Pardon my saying it, but given his track record, he is a plausible scapegoat.
Scapegoating, let's go!
Now, I shall try to gather as much information as I can.
Many thanks. Oh, and one last thing, Valkenhayn. If you happen upon Jin Kisaragi, do escort him to the castle.
The hero.
His power of order is still incomplete. He's putty in Teremy's hands at present. But should the scales fall from his eyes, he'll make a powerful ally indeed.
But are you certain he is ready?
No, but better to know now if we're overestimating him.
Understood, milady. I'll be sure to bring him back should our paths
We
cross.
fight Jin Kisaragi.
What do you intend to do?
I'll go check on our other hero. He waits so patiently amid his chains. I can't help but assume that he likes such treatment. However, my agenda requires a change of locale.
He likes being chained up? Ooh!
Different strokes for different folks, Guy. Maybe you'll feel different about it.
You calling me a little kid? Huh? Huh?
Proceed with caution, Madam Rachel.
And you.
Well, I suppose I should be on my way
Every
then.
time we just try to have a nice family-friendly Continuum shift stream gets ruined. The explosion that rocked Kagetsuchi 3 nights ago was no laughing matter. As evinced by the standard... Evinced? Is that a real word? By the shattered walls and streets strewn with debris. The busiest areas have been cleared, to an extent. But the alleyways and back streets that don't see much traffic are a different matter entirely. Valkenhayn quickly weaves his way through one such alley, in pursuit of a faint presence. Faint though it is undeniably that of the Azure. There's only one man in Kagetsuchi capable of emitting such an aura. A man at whose uncouth speech Valkenhayn has shaken his head more than once. This is an opportunity the butler is not about to miss.
He's just ahead.
Damn it, Nirvana! You pile of...
Huh? Ragnar the Blood Edgy just fell.
Yeah, you're right, she is kryptonite, because it kills me to be in her presence. I feel my life slipping away for every second she's on screen.
I need to chase him. I need the Azure.
Hey, I was impersonating his mannerisms, Soul. I was trying to be entertaining in that regard.
Tis but a scrape. A deep scrape, admittedly. But he's not the sort to succumb to such trifles. Though if he did, I wouldn't mourn the loss.
Yeah, fuck you too, Valkenhayn.
That young lad, though, is Nirvana's current wielder. What's this?
Carl! Carl! Please, just hold on! Oh, these injuries are terrible!
Nah, not this
we must
time,
get you
Hollow.
to a
He's already
hospital
knocked the
straight
fuck
away!
out.
Ah, the garb of an Ikaruga ninja. I suppose I'll leave the boy in his care.
But wait! My ninja senses are a tingle! Aha!
Huh?
Who goes there?
Ah, yes, the start of the new Bang Voice question mark.
Ah, terribly sorry. I'm not usually one to shout at the elderly. I hope my commanding tone didn't injure you.
I'm quite all right, thank you. Though I'm shocked you were able to sense my presence. The ninja of Ikaruga were keen indeed.
What?
Leave me be, Nirvana. I did not come here to fight you.
Carl's sister wouldn't attack you. Not unless you were a foe to us all.
Listen, I simply...
Save your breath, trickster.
How unfortunate.
Bang Shishigami listens to no one.
Bang Shishigami
now,
listens to no one. Okay.
Have it your way.
About to give this youngster a taste of the old school. Alright. There's only one thing you need to know with Valkenhayn to succeed. And that is simply to abuse the power.
The will fate is taunting.
I agree, Soul.
Without
Abuse the power
action
of Nachtjäger!
Pulverizing fist!
Now.
Motherfuckers! Hold still. Ow.
Rising dragon!
This motherfucker running away from us to get a negative penalty. Hello, Nachtjäger? There we go.
This is an heavenly rain! Rising dragon!
Bang, quit camping, dude!
Pulverizing fist!
counter.
Fuck off. Yo, taunt on him, Valkenhayn. I was sitting there for a full, like, 10 seconds and you missed all your punishes. Get fucked. Don't have dive super too. I'll use dive super. Okay, I tried to do super there. I got command grab. That's cool.
Let's begin.
That's no whip. Run into it. He ran into it.
I won't be pulverizing fist. Final Logie.
I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna die because I got hit by that fucking air throw. Nope, I won. Nachtjäger!
By the gods, you're strong.
Bang, I still hate that they replaced your voice actor. I mean, at least here it still kind of sounds like Tony, but once we hit Chrono Phantasma, it just goes in the fucking drain.
Only just arrived, and already I've dirtied my clothes? Drat. I must laud your stamina, young man. The fact you can even move right now commends you.
You're no ordinary old man, are you? I am Bang Shishigami, ninja of love and justice. And who might you be?
The fact he just kept jump air dashing every time I tried to shoulder charge into him, and then proceeded to run away and spam projectiles and random bumpers as I tried to approach afterwards. What is with the rushdown characters trying to camp you out, and the zoner characters trying to rush you down? Really? I don't know. His Chrono Phantasma voice makes him sound like a fucking old dude. I don't like that. At least here he still sounds kind of young.
Valkenhayn are Helsing, sirrah.
Valkenhayn? Wait, the Lord Valkenhayn of the legendary 6 heroes?
My version is rather more concise.
Oh my. I'm terribly, terribly sorry for my rudeness. I had no idea, but the 6 heroes were in their heyday during the Dark War, which was over 90 years ago. How can a man of your years still pack such a punch?
Yeah, I wonder what kind of recording equipment Steve Kramer was working with, because I do agree with Egg. You can hear a bit of buzzing and just the volume balancing is all off.
Clean living, perhaps?
Clean living, perhaps.
Ah, but surely a hero strong enough to best the dreaded Black Beast can go on fighting well past the century mark.
I mean, he just did, so you answered your own question.
Amazing. But I should expect no less from one of the 6 heroes.
I thought Beastkin's longevity was common knowledge. Explaining anything to this man might take some time.
Oh, so that's why he's that old and still... Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
A pleasure meeting you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some urgent matters
It's gonna sound
to see
stupid. I didn't know he was classified as a Beastkin. I thought he could just, like, turn into a werewolf, because he doesn't have, like, a tail and stuff all the time like Makoto does.
You would do well to get that boy to a hospital. Post-haste.
Ah, right! Hang in there, Carl! We should probably be on our way!
Bang scoops up the Bang scoops up the hitherto forgotten Carl and disappears in a flash. Valkenhayn and Nirvana stare at each other in the deserted alley.
Stand down, Nirvana. I have no intention of harming that little boy. Or do you still bear a grudge against us? For sealing you.
Nirvana is silent, of course. Perhaps her blank face is answer enough. Valkenhayn lowers his gaze. Yeah, he has the teeth, but I mean, that's not really...
I regret what happened. But it was your master's, well, your previous master's choice to seal you away. How hard it was for Lady Celica to make that decision. On some level, you must realize that, even now.
Nirvana is so still, he wonders if she's hurt him, but finally she lowers her sharp claws. Nirvana ambles off in the direction of the hospital, and by extension, Carl, leaving Valkenhayn alone with his thoughts. The sight of her is troubling, but he forces himself to watch her depart. Valkenhayn doesn't leave the alley until Nirvana has turned a distant corner and slipped out of sight. Alright. Getting some good stuff. Never mind, I take that back. We're getting into more filler garbage that nobody cares about. Gathering information is proving harder than Valkenhayn has expected. Resuming his search through Kagetsuchi, he sets foot within a district quite unlike any other on the mountain. This is Kaka Village, home to the strange cat-like creatures from which it takes its name.
As I pass through this community, I wonder if they're really all that different from Beastkin. I can't recall the last time I've been away from the castle for this long. Well met, kittens. Please, don't be shy.
Do I have to fight Tao again? I do not. Next fight is Tager? Aw, fuck! Not this shit again!
Yeah, he talked! This old man smells like a dog. Or is it the other way around?
I don't want to fight Taker with another rushdown character.
Maybe he's dangerous. I'm gonna stare at him.
The kittens circle around Valkenhayn, too curious to scamper away, but too cautious to close in. The Kaka clan were founded upon the DNA of a cat, so the scent of a wolfman had set their tails on point.
A face older than mine. Oh, that's a rare treat.
Hello, Sam! How you doing? How convenient, we're doing Valkenhayn's story. So good timing.
I apologize for arriving unannounced, village elder.
It's been a dog's age, Lord Valkenhayn. Pardon the pun. We don't get much traffic from the 6 heroes as a rule.
I mean, Valkenhayn's got some range off his fucking kicks, but... why do I get the feeling I'm gonna try and kick him with 5C or 5B, and then he's gonna reach out with a Tager driver, it's gonna grab me. It's gonna grab my foot and suck me in.
All the more reason for me to regret this unannounced visit.
Oh well, we'll give it a shot. We won't know how bad it is till we actually try.
Lord Valkenhayn? Lord Valkenhayn, it is you. Meow. What brings you to the village?
Torakaka, my dear. A pleasure as always.
Oh my. I didn't realize you two were friends. I freelance for House Alucard from time to time.
Preparing Milady's tea is one of the cornerstones of my duties. And Torakaka always finds the choicest tea leaves for me.
That is true. The wolf dashes will put us off the ground. Yeah, you're right, Soul. Alright, yeah. Hi, Locke. How you doing? I think this is the last time we'll have to... Hold on. Do we have to fight Tager in Platinum Story, too? Please, no. Okay, we don't. This is the last Tager fight we have to do. Thank fuck.
Speaking of which, I hear that Torakaka's successor has already been named. I'd like very much to make her acquaintance.
No, you don't.
Ah, yes, Tao. She's a restless one. She's out and about right now chasing some boy named Ragna.
Ragna?
Not the most serious cat in the litter, but I can vouch for her skills. Even Master Jubei recognizes her strength. Meow.
And her strength is and yet somehow she never does anything relevant to the story whatsoever.
I have no reason to doubt her then.
Oh, there's plenty of reason, dude.
Good Master Jubei.
Jubei was one of the 6 heroes, as was Valkenhayn. They fought alongside one another during the Dark War. Valkenhayn's not heard his old comrade's name in quite some time. Yeah, you gotta play Hazama, which that's also gonna be kind of iffy, but you get his unlimited form for 2 or 3 fights, so... that'll be easy, probably.
Do you see Jubei often?
Volkheim. It's not too far off. Hazama does not have to fight Tager. Hazama has to fight all the, the mainstay characters like Hakumen and Rachel, and Ragna, and Jin. We gotta throw the fight against Jin for the bad ending. You also get to fight Ragna, who can't use his drives, so that's gonna be disgusting.
No, only from time to time. He's a busy man.
Oh my god, Jubei's a lazy bum, that's what he is.
That said, we share a connection with him, whether near or far.
We were created using his genome, you know.
Indeed. Am I to believe, then, that you're here on Jubei's orders, Torakaka?
I can't go into detail, or even really confirm anything, but I brought Platinum with me upon my return.
Valkenhayn frowns in confusion at Torakaka's answer. This is another name he was not expecting to hear, but this one does nothing to lighten his mood.
Platinum? Here? Has Jubei taken leave of his senses?
I don't think I'm at liberty to tell you much beyond that.
Then why even mention her at all?
Well, Master Jubei told me I should, if I ran into you.
Tora, make sure you mention to Valkenhayn that I sent this fucking child with you, irresponsibly, with no... Don't elaborate on anything else, just disclose that.
Then perhaps he wanted you to bring her, and not the little girl.
Is something wrong?
No, nothing at all. Many thanks, Torakaka. for relaying Jubei's message.
Leaving so soon, Lord Valkenhayn.
As your master's actions suggest, there is much to do.
Please be careful. Right now, Kagutsuchi is...
Worry not about me, Torikoka. I know well its perils. Now I must take my leave of you.
Let me guess, there's not gonna be a save point after beating Tager either. We're gonna have to fight Tager twice. The undefeatable one. Emerging from a cramped alleyway, Valkenhayn finds himself in the midst of a crowded plaza. Shops are jammed one upon the other, their signs a riot of colors that dominates one's view.
I don't really go for crowds as a general rule. I can't help but notice, though, the wide array of sweets being hawked. This one, for example, would complement Madame Rachel's tea superbly. Speaking of, the tea selection here's not bad either.
Valkenhayn's original mission starts drifting to the back of his mind, eclipsed by visions of the No. No, 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 Valkenhayn! No! Stop! He reaches the edge of the shopping district and stops. Not much choice, really, as his path is blocked by a crimson mountain of a man.
Ahem. A bit gauche to monopolize the path like that.
Why don't you get the fuck out of the way, bitch?
I might get a sight more gauche before we're done here. I have questions.
Yo! Tager ain't taking his shit, dude!
What brings you here, creature? You're clearly not human.
You noticed? Well, damn. I thought I'd disguised myself pretty well.
No offense, Valkenhayn, but you look like you stepped out of another century. If this is you being discreet, I'd love to see you being obvious.
My, but this outing has been a trip down memory lane. Kokonoe, is that you, child?
Ha! You sound older than dirt, Valkenhayn. But you always did, so hey.
Valkenhayn? You mean he's one of the 6 heroes?
That was long ago. I'm a domestic as of late.
Yeah, understatement of the century.
Hakumen, Jubei, and now Valkenhayn. Half of the
Sure
6
thing,
heroes are
Henry.
in Kagutsuchi at once?
Hit
What
me
the
with
hell
it.
is going on?
Tager song. Striker, no. It's the preview of the Tager song is coming though. I got some. I got a piece of material that I need for it. Luckily, so it will be out in due time. I just need to actually do a performance of for the preview that I'm actually okay with. I can't be too stingy with it, though. It's about getting feedback, and about getting it perfectly for a mere preview, so I'll be a little less picky than I would be normally.
No, Tager. Tager?
Come on, Kokonoe. I'm standing toe-to-toe with the Valkenhayn for crying out loud. When will I have another chance like this?
You're such a little fangirl.
Lord Valkenhayn, I'm just gonna say it. Do you want to spar?
I suppose I can make time for a quick bit of fisticuffs.
Such a fangirl. Fine. You've got 10 minutes, Tager.
Thank you very much, both of you.
Jeez.
All right, then. Lord Valkenhayn, on the off chance that I somehow injure you, I apologize in advance.
I don't believe that'll be a problem, son.
This is gonna be whack. Okay, I think 6D can wolf dash off of anything, so
The will paid its taunting.
start with a sweep and hope for the best.
1. Action.
Fist of steel!
Stupid hop dash! I keep forgetting!
On guard.
No, it's 2 through 60, isn't it? Yeah, no, that's not it either.
Frozen! Not done. I did!
On guard. On guard.
Ready?
Fuck! Yep, just seen that coming.
Driver! Gadget finger! Gigantic Tigger!
Damn.
Driver! Gadget finger!
Yeah, it's the back kick that he has.
Atomic Gadget finger!
Okay, thank God that won. Oh, I can't taunt because he has Spark Bolt. Okay.
Ready?
To continue his fall.
Fist of steel!
Maybe we can pull out some cheese? I'm gonna grab him.
It's just worse.
Oh, shit, trying to grab me! No, I was trying to go underneath it! Okay, that is not low profile as much as you would have.
You mean to tell me
I
this
guess.
was the strength of the 6 heroes?
To have grown this weak is shameful.
Nah, you got beasted on by Iron Tiger, dude. Anyone would have lost.
No butler worth his salt would take such a drubbing. I should return to the castle before I dishonor Madame Rachel by
I was trying to figure out how to
any
wolf
further.
dash off of whatever the fuck he does. I couldn't figure out the input on the spot. Was it just specials? I think it was just specials, wasn't it? Could have swore he could do it off normals, too. Yeah, hold on, let me look at the input for it. I thought I could just figure... I thought it was something easy I could figure myself out.
1. Action.
Just D, really? Okay.
Counter.
Get ready.
Counter.
Shatter! Eat this!
Knock Tiger! Shit!
I dare you!
Knock Tiger!
Gigantic Tiger!
Damn it.
Driver! Gadget Finger! Gadget Finger!
Damn it!
Sledge! Sledge!
Counter.
Hello?
Counter.
Really? Okay, that's cool. I tried to...
Genesis!
I hit the button to attack it, and it was a throw reject miss. Fuck me.
Impossible.
Every time it shows one of these, like, lost scenes that shouldn't be here, it actually tilts me even more. It's like, just throw me on the continue screen. That's the one benefit to New's death scene of the Arachne.
Rebel 1. Action.
Eat this! Eat this! Shatter! Knock Tiger! You...
Counter.
Nothing. Atomic
Nope,
Collider!
I ain't, please.
Sledge! Atomic Collider! Sledge! Ready?
Counter.
Fuck.
How dare you!
Extended hurt boxes fucking suck.
Get ready. Fists of steel! Atomic Collider! Sledge!
Bait Sparkle.
I dare you!
Bait Sparkle.
Eat this! Storm!
That's gonna go under him, isn't it? Motherfucker.
I dare you!
Counter.
Shit.
Atomic Collider!
Ow.
I dare you! Gadget Finger! I dare you!
Counter.
Really?
Atomic
Counter.
I dare you! Shatter!
Counter.
Fuck.
I dare you!
No, I did this! I did Sturm Wolf! God damn it! Valkenhayn, why? What is with the game and not doing my supers today?
Impossible. You mean to tell...
That would have worked, too. All I had to do was hit that super, taunt, and then do another one. That was the game there, but no.
The will fade its time.
He decided to do Raw Drive
Rebel
instead.
1. Action.
Truly the culmination of 100 years of Dark War experience.
I dare you!
Can I get my wolf dash, please?
Counter.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you can just get me out of that, so that's not good. Okay, cool.
You
Fuck.
Nothing. Fists of steel!
Counter.
On guard. It's just begun. I dare you! Atomic Collider!
Right, yes, never jump against him. You will die.
Storm!
Fuck off. Actually, maybe we can go for a cheesy astral kill.
Disperse!
Don't spark bolt me. Don't spark bolt me. Actually, that's way worse! That's way worse! Fuck off.
Not done. I dare you! Storm!
Not gonna be able to kill him, unfortunately.
Releasing Armageddon!
Fuck. I thought I was magnetized. That's not gonna... Damn it, that's not gonna kill. It's gonna scale too much. I should have saved it for the raw super. That works too, I guess. surprised it didn't just die there.
Ah, impressive. Kokonawe has taught you well.
And you, sir. Just what I would expect from one of the 6 heroes. Thank you for indulging me.
It is I who should thank you for stoking the flames of combat within my breast. A fire long since gone to ember.
Give me a fucking save point. Please don't make me do that again.
You boys done pounding on each other? Good. Listen, shit's gone crazy on account of your master.
Are you referring to Milady releasing Lord Hakumen?
Is that sarcasm? It's hard to tell with you creaky old farts.
It's my own fault, Sam. I cranked the difficulty to the maximum. Wouldn't be interesting otherwise. So, certain fights have been hellish for us. This game has the most scuffed AI of all. Although, I guess Calamity has the most scuffed AI of them all, but I mean, as in regards to, in this case, scuffed means absurd.
Sarcasm? Me? Perish the thought. But Hakumen is not the sort to meekly accept orders.
Oh, he's gonna accept them one way or the other. Long as I get my damn omelet, I don't mind breaking a few eggs. Or busting his stubborn head.
Oh, it's probably Valkenhayn's, like, growling at the end of the fight, Strife. Yeah, I've been playing Blazblue since, like, 2013, 2014. I have no excuse to play on any difficulty less than Hell Mode. That's a bitch move. Not to disparage anyone that doesn't do that, too. But as far as I'm concerned, I hold myself to a high standard. I'm fighting the AI on the hardest difficulty setting. That's just how it is.
Every bit your mother's child, I see.
No, I'm doing this my own way.
Huh? What is this data?
This is...
I'm picking up some strange readings, Kokonoe. Not Ars Magus, but...
Yeah, I see it.
Could it be magic? But why would there be magic here?
Tager, get to the source, pronto.
Roger that. En route. Excuse me, Lord Valkenhayn.
There is something about this that is raising my hackles. I fear for my lady's safety.
Oh, we gotta fight Taker a second time? No! Son of a bitch, I can't ever catch a break. Fine, whatever. This is the right one, right? For the bad ending? Yes, it is. Okay, we just gotta beat Hazuma's ass.
I'm concerned about Madame Rachel. I shall head over too.
I'm happy the option for the true ending is just leaving Rachel alone. Yeah, understandable, Sam. Once you get the hang of Ino, she's actually not that bad, though. I forget what you should do about her, though. It's been a while since I've touched that game. And, by extension, her boss fight. But I remember I got pretty alright at dealing with her. After some time. The NOL headquarters sits atop Kagutsuchi as though to assert the organization's dominance over the city. How fitting. Valkenhayn ventures deeper into the structure.
Huh? This sensation. Is it magic?
Well, well, well. About damn time you hobbled in, old yeller.
Damn, Hazuma doing him dirty.
You...
Hey now, temper, temper.
Oh, Relics is here too. Next to Hazuma stands Relius Clover, the masked puppeteer. And off to the side, Valkenhayn espies something insubstantial. A spirit, or a shadow. The magical aura that has piqued his senses is coming from that shadow. Of this, he has no doubt.
Kokonoe! Kokonoe, respond!
A for effort, Big Red. Unfortunately for you, we're all within Izuyoi's domain right now. Your communicator is useless here.
Izuyoi? You bastards. How'd you get your mitts on something so powerful?
Take a wild guess. I love this damn thing. Takamakahara and the Master Unit can't see us. No snooping, no meddling.
To think that the Izuyoi is strong enough to negate even the Master Units. line of sight. That's kind of nuts.
Damn it! What the hell is going on here?
Now, children. Let's all use our inside voices, shall we?
Gokunoe's overgrown puppet fascinates me. I would love to run a test or two on it.
Oh, no, not again,
Assuming
Aurelius.
you don't mind, of course.
Oh, you don't mind? Nah, knock yourself out. Or him.
Excellent.
Phantom, if you'd be so kind as to relocate them?
What the hell is this light?
Before he can finish his thought, Taker's and Relius' bodies are engulfed in light and vanish.
Teleportation magic.
It is a spell mastered by a precious few. Valkenhayn's master Rachel among them. In fact, he can only think of one other person capable of wielding such powerful magic.
But it can't be her. Can it?
It is, 'cause Nine's a bitch, and she's fucking garbage! 6 hero my ass!
What is the meaning of this? Back in the day, she
turned into a skank-ass hoe. That's what
Allow me
happened.
to introduce Phantom. She's my assistant, I guess you'd call her. She's all sorts of useful. Not like old you-know-who.
What have you done to her, you wretch? Answer me!
You really looking for another dame to save? I mean, shouldn't you try to save the other one first?
Huh? What have you done to Madame Rachel? If you've harmed her, I swear by my very...
I stuck her in the darkness. She's probably fast asleep. Oh, but I should have grabbed a little coffin for her. Or a tarp to wrap her in or something.
A tarp to wrap her in?
Bite your tongue!
Not digging the tarp idea, huh?
Hedgie, it seems to be a common trend that witch characters fall into 2 archetypes. That, or oddly, like, spunky and tomboyish, or some shit like that. There's no in between. Generally speaking, of course.
That bark of yours is getting annoying. Since your master's not here to shut you up, I'll just have to muzzle you instead.
There's probably an outlier to that somewhere, but generally speaking, those are the 2 types of witches you have. Well, at least it's normal, Hazama.
The will of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Hey, guess what? Knock Seizure! Damn, if it knocked Geisha when I want it to, it'll work. Does he not have Moonlight? Oh, it's a B move in this game. What the fuck? Knock Seizure! Knock Seizure!
I need no
Counter! Counter!
Your age
Ow.
This is too slow.
Bitch, I have an actual good anti-air now. You're fucked. Valkenhayn super please, thank you. Why didn't get space kick?
We hear that laugh.
Bait the reversal. Okay, you were supposed to Infernal Raptor there.
Sins, monster. Ridiculous. You dare.
Ow.
This is futile.
Knock it! Knock Digger!
Not so fast.
It's fine.
I may as well be fighting a mirage for all the effect my blows are having upon it.
You're a tough old bastard. Want to keep going?
Hold on. Huh.
Silence!
Whoa there! Come on, you know the deal. Fight though they may, those who stand clear of fate's clutches cannot alter this world, blah, blah, blah. That's a rookie mistake, Gramps.
I will never forgive you.
Huh! What part of cannot alter this world didn't you understand? Oh, ho, ho. I almost forgot. I still owe you one, don't I?
Oh, he got fucking space kicked.
Just 'cause this isn't going to change the grander outcome, doesn't mean it can't hurt like a bitch! Remember that time you beat the shit out of me? You're about to remember it a whole lot better.
That Hazama expression, like, sells this line. Christ.
This is awesome! It's like I'm beating up a dog and an old man all at once! I know you live a long-ass time, but I guess even beasts can lose their mojo eventually. What's wrong, Pooch? Talk to me. Got a hitch in your get-along? Come on, speak. Roll over. Play dead. Play dead, goddammit!
No!
What the?
Oh, of course the text doesn't match up. It'd be better if it did.
Hey! Hey! Who said you could teleport that geezer out of here, huh?
Wow, 9 did something good in her life for once.
I guess it's just as well. Don't want him dying on us, after all. Killing someone outside of Fate's authority can have unintended consequences to the Continuum shift. It could reset the whole damn process. And I don't much feel like starting from scratch again. Too many goddamn rules. I guess I should go find Noelle Vermilion already.
I think everyone here can sort of see now, like, why Hazama's new voice actor kills it.
Don't tell me you've still got some free will rattling around in there.
Doug was a great successor to Eric's Hazama, for sure.
This is Madam Rachel's.
My brother speaking facts. Valkenhayn weakly lifts his head to confirm what his nose has already told him. That he's flanked by roses for as far as the eye can see. He's back at Castle Alucard, tossed into the grass like a broom whose bristles have cracked with age.
In the end, I couldn't do anything. I was flung aside.
High-key, her actions speak enough. Like, brainwashed or otherwise, I know she's behind some of the bullshit going on in Central Fiction, and that's logic enough to hate her still.
Please, forgive me, Madam Rachel.
Valkenhayn lay amid the roses, too weak to move. Lunar light streams down on him from the full moon above. Slowly his wounds close, his bones knit. Still wincing from the pain, he remembers the silent shadow.
Phantom, can it be you were trying to save me?
There is no answer, for the moon above is his only companion, and the moon keeps her own counsel. I thought the game froze for a second.
Verily, I do beseech you for aid, O learned Kokonoe.
No, hold on. Okay, I have to do the bit. Yet another possibility. One of the many possibilities
Greetings, lost children.
of the Continuum shift.
I am Professor Kokonoe.
That too, Gavin.
Well, to be honest, if you're one... Very well. Lost child of the day, you may enter.
I remember this being a good one, too.
Where am I? I do hope I'm not having a senior moment.
Rachel's guardian, huh? Should have had you bring a mop.
I don't know about being the best one, Egg, but it's a good one.
And you give me too much credit. I am hardly Milady's guardian, merely a lowly manservant.
Interesting.
Still rocking the class inequality, I see.
Forgive my impertinence, Miss Kokonoe, but you have aged quite well since last we met. You were taking, sustenance from your mother's...
Jeez. How long ago was that? 'Cause, spoiler alert, I've been on solid food for a while now.
It's been decades. No wonder I'm feeling so long in the proverbial tooth. So, Miss Kokonoe, dare I ask where we are?
You've ended up where all lost children do. Those who couldn't make it to the true ending of their story.
Ah, yes. For we are all children. Children of life.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Indeed. According to the script, it's a real knee slapper.
It's a pun, isn't it? Friggin' puns. As soon as you try translating them from Japanese into English, they go absolutely tits up.
My regrets. I shall try to be more careful in the future.
Let's cut to the chase. In this room, I'm Queen Bitch. One of the 6 heroes or not, you gotta do as I say.
I think Relius's one might be the best Kokonoe segment. I think that one might be the best one, just hands down. That shit was too hilarious.
Following orders is my specialty, but what must I do exactly?
It's easy. Shut up and listen to what I'm gonna tell you.
That sounds reasonable.
So, I take it you didn't get the true ending on this playthrough of the game, right?
My shame knows no quenching.
Hell, it could have been worse. I mean, you encountered a really rare character, and you got a peek at all sorts of secret relationship crap. It wasn't a bad ending, in the grand scheme of things.
You're talking about her. Never in 1,000 years would I expect being teleported by anyone other than Milady.
Do you think she's really... you know...
I suppose we'll have to wait until the next installment to find out.
Assuming they're not just making this shit up as they go. Okay, time for some advice.
Speak, sagacious one.
I'm betting you charged into danger, all balls to the wall, because you were worried about Rachel.
I don't see how my, balls have anything to do with it.
Look, Valkenhayn, Rachel's an adult. She's older than dirt. Just because she looks like a ball-jointed doll doesn't mean she can't fend for herself. Don't be so damn overprotective.
Duly noted, Miss Kokonoe. I shall try. Now then, I should probably be on my way.
Not so fast. I've got a question for you.
Oh boy, here we go.
And what might that be?
What don't I got?
Can you phrase that another way? Your grammar is making my eyelid twitch.
I've got a long-ass backstory, and the fans can't get enough of me. So, why?
Why,
Why the hell is it that damn lollies, geezers, and masked weirdos get to be playable characters, and I'm still just Tager's friggin' radio buddy, huh? I want answers, damn it! Is there some conspiracy at work here? Oh, or did you already fill your flat-chested chick quota for the series? Why, Valkenhayn? Why?
Please, Miss Kokonoe, calm yourself.
And she wasn't even added into Chrono Phantasma at the start. She was a DLC character in the second to last game of the series.
How shall I phrase this? I think they've held off on releasing you because you, Miss Kokonoe, are their trump card. The proverbial ace in the hole.
No, that was Jubei apparently, and we all know how that went.
Trump card, huh?
Oh yes, quite. You are their ultimate weapon, to be made available only at just the right moment, you see?
They really should have put Jubei in the game way sooner. Good God.
Ultimate weapons? F yeah!
I can't believe she's buying this shit.
The trump card! An ace in the hole? I get it now. The Blazblue suits have been plotting this all along!
Oh, that's exactly right! As soon as the game's popularity starts to decline, that's when they'll lead you into the spotlight. You will take the stage, Miss Kokonoe, not merely as a playable character, no, but as the savior of the whole franchise.
Savior of the... Yeah, no, sorry.
The savior of the franchise! I've always known. Suck it, haters!
More like the destruction of Chrono Phantasma's competitive scene! Yeah, you were the trump card, alright! Oh, come on, Gavin!
Crisis averted. For now, at least.
I'm glad Locke's enjoying himself. Such a shame we only have 2 more of those now. Alright, well, we gotta fucking bite the bullet and fight Tager a second time. That's fucking fun. And after that, we gotta fight... Let's see. We gotta fight Hakumen and Aurelius. Interesting.
The will of fate is taunting.
Alright, time to die like 5 more times.
Rebel 1. Action.
I dare you! Eat this!
I'm sorry, Taker, your anti-air is garbage!
No,
Taker! Yo, Taker's getting baited! Oh shit. Okay, I take it back. Oh, chill, man, I was joking.
Shatter!
Fuck, that was a bad trade.
Oh,
see, I swung my leg out and he grabbed my foot on the ground somehow. No.
Damage!
I mean, that's the fault of the game balancing, not the character itself, Gavin. We're gonna go for it because you guys want me to try it. I should have seen that one coming. It's fine, it's all part of my plan.
Allow me to show you
the power of my race!
Of my race! Ignorant child.
That Astral's definitely better in Chrono Phantasmo with the extra, with the newer sound effects.
Kokonoe.
And his delivery on the Astral kill lines is a lot better in that game, too. Alright.
No. It's my duty to believe in her. I must complete the task she's given me. If Madame Rachel released Lord Hakumen, then he'll undoubtedly be heading for Kakotsuchi. No harm in enlisting his help, I suppose.
He does have a cool Astral.
This scent. I would know it anywhere.
Yeah, I agree with you there, John. I don't know why they ditched the wolf sound effects they have in here and in Central Fiction for that. It's a little weird that they went with that direction for the dub.
This has been a day of familiar faces.
But other than that...
Well met, my pungent friend. I picked up your trail from miles away. It's been too long, Lord Jubei.
Speaking of Jubei.
That it has, Valkenhayn. Come on, though. I don't smell as bad as all that, right?
As a rule, no. But all this blood you've shed...
Fair enough, you old bloodhound.
All joking aside, these wounds are quite grave. Who in the world could have done this to you?
Ah, hell. This is embarrassing. I got hit by some magic.
Magic? Then that power we felt earlier, that was her?
I'm kinda hyped to make Super Boss Valkenhayn, not gonna lie. I think it's gonna be a fun one. We give it Noct Jaeger armor frames. And it's gonna hit 7 times and be able to go into Noct Rosen afterwards. Although I'm doing my Izanami rework before I work on Valkenhayn.
I'm loath to jump to conclusions, but mightn't 9 be involved in this?
I'm positive when Izanami's rework is complete, she will be more than enough of a mod to tide people over while I make the other poll winners. Speaking of poll winners, to those of you watching the stream that aren't subscribed, I'm close to 750 subscribers, and every subscriber milestone like that, I allow for another character to be voted to be made into a Super Boss mod. So, if you're not subscribed, you want to see more Super Boss mods, you should do that. I don't sell out and pander like this very often, but I feel like now's a good time.
If you're looking for Hakumen, he was beating feet for the basement, saying he had some other matters to tend to. Speaking of, it's probably about time I exit stage right.
Stage left even.
Stage left even.
What of your injuries, though? Would you like me to tend to them first?
Vote for Kagura or Amane. Literally every other character on the poll is dog water.
Nah, I can still fight. Besides, your brand attendant always leaves a body laid up some. And I can't afford that right now.
I'm putting Rachel and 9 behind a paywall.
Fair enough. Well then, I will head to the basement alone.
Watch your ass, Valkenhayn.
Watch your fundament as well.
With that, Valkenhayn smiles awkwardly and heads off, leaving Jubei behind. It was magic that injured Jubei. Valkenhayn can't get the issue of Rachel's safety out of his mind, but right now, there's no time to waste. Yeah, worry about your friends instead, you dick. Oh, it's gonna cost you more. Nah, that's gonna be more than that for those fucking characters. Oh, I unplugged my controller by accident. Shit. I'm already not looking forward to having to make Lambda. I'm gonna lose brain cells working on that character. It's less being a dick. Charging for Rachel and 9 at this point is less being a dick. It's more for my own emotional wellness. Deep within the bowels of Kagetsuchi, Valkenhayn stands before an abandoned cauldron. The gloom sits heavy on his shoulders.
The gate, or cauldron as they called it.
This place is rife with memories for Valkenhayn. Not all of them good. No, but Lambda won the 500 subscriber milestone poll, Chris, so I have to work on her eventually. At least I can take some liberties with her style. I'm not gonna make her a joke character. I'm not gonna make her a joke mod functionally, but that doesn't mean I can't make her a joke mod aesthetically. It'll make me feel a little better at least. That's what I was thinking, Egg! But nobody understands that! That's why I can't fathom why people voted her. I thought about just skipping Lambda, but now I have to do it. There's no backing out of it now. I'm a man of my word. If only I were a little more dishonest, I'd just, like, dip out of it. Of course, it might not have been this cauldron that looms so large in his past, but they're all the same to the old butler. All doorways to the same boundary. Except the issue is that I took all of Lambda's moves and put them on Super Boss New, leaving basically nothing to Lambda. So I'm gonna have to get a little creative for her. Painful memories flash before Valkenhayn's eyes. Memories from during the Dark War, long before the 6 heroes had done anything to earn them such a title.
No matter how many times I see this place, it gives me the shivers.
Well, fancy that. Pretty canine of you, don't you think?
Spike Chaser and Lambda's 6B, I think it is. Those were news moves from the beginning. She deserved those back. At minimum. You can fight me on the Act Parsers Y series, but Spike Chaser and fucking 6B, those deserve to go back to her. Those were hers from the start. Oh, it's okay, Strife. You're exactly right, because Lambda has no personality. So that's why you know nothing of it, because it doesn't exist. Okay, Lambda talk aside, I gotta say, Valkenhayn's story's been pretty enjoyable.
Tell me, I thought you were with Trinity.
That's none of your business.
Oh.
Trinity seems concerned about Terumi, but there's not a single thing I like about him. Why have you come here?
No particular reason.
Why, Terumi?
Calm your happy ass down, Fido. Are you that interested in finding me? How about I give you a doggy treat, and we call it even?
Watch your...
Hey, Valkenhayn. You're a smart enough guy. Ish. You ever wonder what's waiting beyond the cauldron?
Clovis has told me the gist of it. What the gate is, and what lies beyond. But I am under no obligation to share. Not really, no. But I hear it's where the Black Beast was born.
You guys made him, remember? Born makes it sound like it, wasn't an abomination of nature.
Fair point.
People make mistakes, Terumi, and then people correct them.
Sounds like something that master of yours would swipe from a fortune cookie. Again, with the euphemisms. Mistakes don't usually wipe out half of Earth's population. Just saying.
Also true.
A man can atone for his crimes.
Most of the time.
The Black Beast was no crime. It was...
It was mankind's punishment. Is that what you were about to say?
It was just a twisted monster. Nothing more. Nothing less.
Fighting Hakume might be a
Lord
little
Hakume,
annoying.
It has been a long time.
No, I did not. It might have gotten hidden because I think YouTube has an algorithm for that shit. I don't delete any comments, for one thing.
What are you doing here, Silver Wolf?
That's a rather cowardly thing to do, I feel. So, I'm not sure. I didn't get anything like that in my notifications that I remember. So, YouTube must have auto-hit it or something. I delete spoiler stuff from the streams. Or sometimes I don't. Sometimes I don't delete spoiler stuff because sometimes deleting something would give the implication that's a spoiler and therefore end up spoiling the person.
There is a matter with which I'm hoping you might assist me.
Hello, Jack.
But Madam Rachel is not with you?
The vampire interests me not. I have no reason to accompany her.
Hold on, let me check actually. Maybe I can still see it if it exists. I genuinely don't know what you're talking about, though. Let me scroll back in the old community post history for a second. Might be a bit. Wow, this is way far. Holy hell. No. Did I scroll back too far? Oh, no, here it is. Here it is. Okay, view the full 33 comments. Holy shit. I mean, Dark is saying something right here about, in all seriousness, can we please stop with the hate already? I understand you don't like some characters, but since you can be really toxic about it sometimes. There's characters who like the other characters you don't, you know? And I just didn't respond to that. It's just facts. But I'm also very much free to express my disdain for characters I don't like. Just have Lambda spawn swords every time she attacks, make the swords Pico. Interesting idea, Locke. Perhaps, Egg, perhaps. I don't see where I got butthurt about this one. I didn't even respond to it, though. I'm not sure why you would go ahead and say that, but okay then.
You do realize she's the one who freed you from your shackles.
I never asked her for any favors. You may not find her leash oppressive, but I do.
I will give you a chance to take back your rude remark against Milady on account of our shared past. And will you nill you, Hakumen? You shall assist us.
Stream comment? I don't know anything about that. Indeed, brother.
Try it, old man, and you'll find my teeth in your throat.
You don't have teeth, Hakumen.
The will of fate is taunting.
Okay, this will either be really annoying or really easy.
Action. Counter.
Damn it. Ow. Hello, sister. Ow. Why does that send full fucking screen, dude? Ow.
No matter what it may take.
Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I just lost off that, I think. Yeah.
How could this happen?
Damn it. We were just out of range. I was trying to hope he could go and punish that 4C.
I respected your power during the Dark War, but we were still equals. Now, I cannot lay a finger upon you.
Ah, actually, Gavin, yeah, I guess you're right, because Susanoo has teeth.
Old age is your true foe this day, Valkenhayn, not I. Return to the vampire's lair. I will sunder both the beast and the snake alike.
It pains me so to disappoint Madam Rachel, but it would seem I have but little choice.
Alright, give it another row.
The will of fate is taunting. Rebel 1. Action.
How long?
Is this gonna work? Ow. I don't need to duck overhead unparalleled. I am the best fighting game player at ducking over. Can I get my super, please?
Too slow, no matter what it may take.
Thank you. That's not. Oh, okay, good. It reached out.
I shall control this power of yours.
Well, I've been knocked down, but it's probably a balancing change they decided. Fuck you. There we go. Alright, not as bad as I thought it would be.
If anything, age has only honed your skills further.
I have bested you fairly, Hakumen, and demand your help in this matter. It is my right.
Huh. You become a different person once something has to do with your master. Your temperament has grown sharper with the years, too. So be it. I will accompany you.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
It's you.
Yuki Terumi.
Hey, fellas! Aw, what's with that look? We go way back. Well, I guess it's not exactly me you go back with.
You've a lot of nerve showing your face here, but you've spared us the bother of tracking you down.
Whatever your plans may be, villain, we shall grind them into dust.
You practice that in the mirror? No, I guess you wouldn't, huh? Look, guys, we're getting to the meat and potatoes of it all, so I can't have you geezers getting in my way. So... Phantom!
What?
A mage? But could this really be?
But she's...
Aw, it's like we're getting the band back together. Too bad Hairball couldn't join us tonight.
You bastard! What have you done to her?
Keep barking and maybe I'll tell you. Or not. Personally, I think you've got bigger shit to worry about.
Milady! What have you done to Madam Rachel?
Your little hemoglobin Habsburg is taking a siesta inside my cage. I know. Now who's gonna take you walkies?
You vile son of a whore!
Save it, old Yeller. I'm not the one who's gonna be fighting you.
Teleportation magic? Then you really are.
Off to fight Relius we go.
Where is this? What happened to you?
Valkenhayn opens his eyes to discover Ragna lying wounded on the ground. He runs to him, scoops him up as though by instinct. He feels like dead weight in Valkenhayn's arms. His jacket is heavy with blood. There's no need to examine his wounds. He's clearly in dire straits.
Why? This is a surprise.
Your Relius Clover.
One of the 6 heroes remembers my name. You do me an honor. It's been over a century since last we met, yes?
Indeed. But the rumors of your foul deeds have kept your name fresh in my mind.
Ha. Fuck. I do remember getting, I'm not sure how many times you tried. I'm just trying to help you out here. In some cases, when I had to re-find it when they updated the game, it took me a couple tries because there were a lot of ones that were a lot of addresses that were bouncing between 1 and 0. So perhaps you just narrowly missed the right one? I'm not sure. Alternatively, I've just been considering, like, releasing my cheat engine table at some point so people can easily just do whatever the fuck they want that way.
You haven't changed one bit. How does a man who lived in the time before the Black Beast still appear so young?
I will say it also helps for you to fully load into the match as well every time you do it. It's tedious, yes, but... So you, like, start with a normal match with your own player 1 side, load into the match, search 1, back out of the match, and then start a new match with you on player 2 side and scan for 0, because then player 1 side will be in a CPU. And repeat that. That typically makes the search a little better. I'm not sure if you went that far or if you just tried to, like, toggle it in the menu when it lets you select which side you want the controller on.
It is because the beast appeared.
What?
December 31st, 2099. We were conducting smelting tests on Boundary Interface Prime Field Device number 1 when the Black Beast manifested. I had the good fortune to fall into the cauldron.
I wouldn't call falling into the cauldron good fortune.
The Boundary decided to send me to a point not long before this moment. That is all.
You claim to have transcended time and space, then?
It was a unique experience, I must confess. I understand the Boundary in ways I never could have before. In retrospect, I suppose the Black Beast experiment wasn't a total failure. Progress is progress, whether intended or not. I owe the creature a debt of gratitude.
You would thank it? Watch your tongue.
Yeah, despite the fact he literally sat in the Boundary for God knows how long, he didn't end up like Roy did. Interesting.
You're as reckless and ambitious as you were 100 years ago. Time has done nothing to cure the rot within you.
It should only alternate between 0 and 1. It alternates between 0 and 1. So if you were looking for 3 somewhere in there, that was not correct.
Ambition is only a vice in one such as you, manservant. In me. It shall lead to the creation of the first perfect human being.
You're mad.
New.
Old man, what are you doing here? So it lives. The Azure Grimoire never ceases to amaze me.
You Ponzi bastard.
I need to get that stubborn boy away from here, but something feels right odd about this space.
I can see the dusty cogs turning. You cannot make sense of it, of course, but bravo for even noticing. You see, we are within Izayoi's domain.
The Izayoi? You dare trifle with such dangers?
As you well know, Izayoi creates a space within which Takamagahara and the Master Unit can't come as snooping. No observation, no intervention. Quite simply, what transpires here never actually happens.
You flatter me, Strife.
It is the perfect environment for my delicate work.
I wish I was actually good at comedy.
Were you trying to observe the Azure Grimoire yourself?
Oh, not merely it. I'm a Renaissance man, you see. That reminds me. I'm not quite done with my current lab rat. Do you mind?
You honestly expect me to hand him over? Clovis wished for a world in which people could make their own choices, determine their own fates. But now, we live in an age where the decisions have already been made, and man has no place at the table. Madame Rachel is her father's child. She fights to return to the people what is rightfully theirs. It is my duty to support her in this, however I can.
And you think Ragna and Noelle are the catalyst for this?
Hello, Bryn! How you doing, man?
My beliefs are immaterial. Milady has taken up the mantle. I shall obey to the last.
Oh, you'll be getting your Genesic Emerald Tager Buster soon. Actually, I guess not. That's later in the song. No spoilers, but that is in the Tager song. I managed to fit it in there, hopefully.
I see.
Damn geezers. Rattling on about crap like fate. I'm not a lab rat, and I don't need saving, so both of you can piss off!
You can still stand up. Well, how unexpected.
Gonna knock you on your ass. How about you start expecting that, you son of a bitch?
Stand down, Ragna. Just because you've taken to your feet doesn't mean you stand a chance against him.
Shut up! I won't know unless I try.
More or less. It's alright.
You pin-headed idiot. If you're feeling that strong, get out of here and find Madame Rachel.
Rachel? What happened to the rabbit?
She's been ensnared in Terumi's trap. I cannot believe I'm entrusting you with any responsibility, let alone this. But you must be the one to save her.
Not quite complete. It's about 80% written, I'd say. And I'm gonna release a preview video of, like, the first third of it in the near future. Because I want some feedback on stuff I did at the very start of the song and see if I should continue with that or if I should scrap it for the final version. I want to make the best final product I can. In this case, I do need some, feedback.
What are you talking about? Can't you just tell me what's up like a normal person?
Away with you, damn it, before it's too late! I entrust Rachel Alucard, my ward and master, to you.
All right.
The writing is coming along very well, though. I'm becoming very, very proud of it. Republican Party, Democratic Party, Mario Party, or Birthday Party. Definitely one of the latter two, sister. I mean, I guess it depends. I mean, birthday parties could be a lot of different things, though. I was tempted to say Mario Party, but I mean, birthdays can be a lot of different things. Whereas Mario Party, you're basically relegated to the one activity. So I feel like for versatility's sake, I'd have to say birthday party.
But you gotta kick his ass for me. Deal?
Deal.
Valkenhayn and Arachne sharing a friendly moment. That's cool. Valkenhayn listens as Ragna's heavy limping grows fainter and fainter, never taking his eyes off of Aurelius. The masked man sighs theatrically.
I think he's safely away, if that's what we're waiting for.
Terumi told me to expect an opponent, and teleported me here. I shall assume you are my intended foe.
Who knows? I have no clue what's afoot in that man's head sometimes. A pity you let the Azure's wielder go. But you are one of the 6 heroes. You'll make an exquisite test subject in your own right.
Mario Party stream. I wouldn't totally rule that out, but wouldn't it just be me playing single player, probably? That doesn't sound very entertaining to watch. Oh, good to know, Bren. Seems like everyone's satisfied with how that movie turned out.
Test subject.
Ignis, time for the next experiment.
That's Nirvana? No, it's not. But...
Now, shall we begin?
We tried to play Mario Party when you fucking visited me all those years ago, but I only had one working GameCube controller, so we couldn't. It fucking sucked.
I was excited for that.
The will fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Alright, fuck off, Relius.
Enjoy.
I feel like I was still in the air and that shouldn't have hit me.
Noctjäger! Noctjäger!
Unleashed! What say you? Attack! Unleashed!
Ow. Ow. This is probably a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyways. Damn it! Yeah, no, that traded in his favor. I just realized, didn't I just try what the Valkenhayn AI tried to do to me when I was playing Relius' story mode?
Dendy boost!
Where is your
Cesaria! Enjoy! Strike defense!
Please work! Yes! I was trying to do Raw Astral, but that works too!
Allow me to show you the power.
That is true, Snivy. Mario Party 7 and 8 are the only ones I've played, and... I don't know.
Ignorant child.
You live up to your nomenclature, and you've provided me with some sterling data.
Data?
Alas, it seems Izuyoi's power is waning. There would be no point continuing this now. We're done here, Ignis.
Relius departs with his red marionette in tow. Valkenhayn watches him leave, doing nothing to stop him. Now that the heat of the moment has subsided, it seems clear that neither man had much to gain by destroying the other.
It seems this is where my mission ends.
Valkenhayn has done what he can, but he cannot get involved any further. He's not able to intervene in what's about to happen. He's not abandoning his duties, or throwing in the towel, but he knows very well that he is not the one who shall take the stage and usher in the next act.
I am but a servant. I shall withdraw to the castle.
When Milady returns home, I shall ply her with tea and pastries, no matter the lateness of the hour. As Valkenhayn is well aware, they also serve who only stand and wait. Huh, no aftermath to that? Just ends there? Okay, then. Well, that was a good one. Alright, guys, you know what that means! It's time to play Platinum the Trinity story! Actually, I think we'll save her for Thursday. We'll do Platinum, Hazama, and the true ending on Thursday to round out the game, I think. Because for right now, we still have Teach Me Miss fucking Litchi. So we'll actually go ahead and do Platinum on Thursday instead. You are all spared for now. Instead, we have to sit through information that we probably already know by this point, but, you know, I said we'd do all of these.
Teach me, Miss Litchi.
Miss Litchi.
Especially since it's the boring-ass vigilante episode. This ain't gonna have anything cool in it.
Another day of peace and quiet. Not another soul to be seen.
On to Chrono Phantasma after we play another game in between. I need a break from Blazblue story for a bit after this is done.
Which means that Taukaka should be making an appearance any second now. Maybe I'll steam some buns and wait for her.
Oh god, my back. Shit.
Now that that's decided.
Hey there, booby lady! Tal came to study s'more!
I don't know, I think I'd rather deal with Platinum than deal with any more Tau. Ever.
Meow! Where'd she go? Oh no! Did booby lady...
No.
Oh, don't be stupid. Anyway, welcome.
Meow?
Alright, Slam, sleep easy, dude.
Your kind and generous welcome.
Nice to see you, and thanks for coming out as usual. You're a real one.
What's with the proper and polite speech? Never mind, I don't want to know. Anyway, you have perfect timing. I was actually getting bored and a little nervous because it was a little too peaceful.
Oh, then Tao did something. Oh, wait a minute.
What's the matter, Tao?
I know you said it was all peaceful and stuff, but there was lots of crazy stuff happening on my way here, meow. Tao was starving, so how did he put it? Ignored all of that bullshit.
Tao, where did you learn such a vulgar word?
Not tomorrow, but Thursday, John.
Oh, good guy taught me.
Wrong to teaching Tao how to swear.
The good guy taught you? Oh, he's such a potty mouth. Oh well.
There's
no
nothing wrong with cussing,
we'll have lunch after we
Lychee.
study for a bit.
Don't be
so, Tao,
lame.
are you ready to begin?
Boo! Let New drop the F-bomb.
Let's go! Wait a second.
No! What was that cry of unendurable anguish? And where did that horrible stench of sweat come from?
I won't lose. This doesn't hurt at all. It doesn't hurt!
We're almost there, so just hold on a little longer. And try to keep the groaning and screams to a minimum.
God, hello, I can't maximize my game. Okay, I know, okay, I thought the thing over my computer freezes for like a solid minute or two.
Boss, we're here!
Whoa! Where did all of these people come from? Meow!
Excuse
Nirvana
me.
lifting Bang over her head.
Oh, hello there, Carl. And Bang's subordinates. And Mr. Bang?
Why is his face blurred out?
Huh? How could you possibly tell? I thought the mosaic mercifully concealed his appearance.
Honestly, Shorty, Tao doesn't really see the difference.
My face. This handsome face is so banged up.
Well, for the time being, it's painful to look at. There's no really good way to talk about this, so if you could just treat it...
Yes, you're probably right. Let's just get this over with.
Ha! Outrageous! You're incredible, Miss Lychee. I'm hale and hearty again in no time flat.
That's probably because there wasn't much for her to do. Meow!
What? How dare you say that to the most handsome man of this century?
Yeah, what he said.
I have a question. How did you get injured like that? And little Carl's here. Don't tell me you two are fighting.
That's not entirely, strictly true. Carl and I were training. He is my disciple, you know.
I never said I'd be his disciple.
Training? Is this true, Carl?
Huh? Well, I guess.
What? Is my word not good enough for you? Why are you asking Carl?
Oh, no real reason. Anyway, Mr. Bang, I was under the impression that you were a master, correct? Then how is it that you're the one who's hurt? I was under the impression that the master was usually stronger than the disciple.
It's because he's pretty feeble.
What? What? That's ridiculous. I went easy on him.
Poor
No
bag.
reason to hurt the boy, after all.
I wonder if that's true.
Even Miss Lychee doesn't seem to believe me. Carl, say something!
Right. He didn't perform his Furien Pazan attack when he had the opportunity. Maybe he was going easy on me after all.
That's probably because he forgot how to do it.
I would never forget a sacred secret technique. I am, after all, the ultimate ninja.
Bang, you're not making your case here. Good, your brother.
That's right. Our boss is the ultimate ninja.
Really? That sounds like a big fat lie. Meow!
What? You're my disciple! How dare you speak to me that way?
Now, just calm down. Anyway, it's time for Tao to study.
You're still studying? Wow, Miss Kitty, you're really trying hard, aren't you?
Yup! It's because I forgot everything! Meow!
Is that so?
Unfortunately, yes. So, Tao, what were we going to study today?
Tao was going to learn about vigilantes!
Aha! Then please allow me. You are in luck, for I am the ultimate vigilante, and my disciple here is the number 2 vigilante. Leave the education to
I
us.
highly doubt Carl is the number 2 vigilante.
Way to go, boss!
Tao, you are my precious disciple as well. You are all but guaranteed a spot as the number 3 vigilante.
I don't remember being your disciple. Meow!
Tao, hush! Mr. Bang, I must thank you. It's really nice of you to do this. And Carl, are you sure you want to help out?
I'm not too sure about the whole number 2 thing, but sure, I don't mind.
Oh, don't flatter yourself, kid.
What do you think, sis? It's all right if we help out, right? My sister is okay with it as well.
Meow! Super not soft person is a nice person!
Aw, stop it. You're making my sister blush.
Alright, let's get started. Cram Tao's head with learning!
Just for me to forget it at the end anyways, or the beginning of the next installment.
Tao wants to become a vigilante, but why are there vigilantes when we have the NOL? Tao is kinda confused here. I mean, if there are bad people to capture, it looks to Tao that we only need one or the other. Meow!
The librarians are evil, cruel, selfish people. True, many vigilantes are simply after easy riches, but in the end, we reduce crime and maintain the peace.
What he said.
However, Miss Kitty does have a valid point. I'll explain how the vigilantes came to be. You do know how the population was radically diminished due to the destructive powers of the Black Beast, right? In order to protect and preserve the remaining population, regulation on crime became even more strict. However, crime continued to stay out of control due to the lack of places to live, discrimination between races, conflict between social classes, and even the influence of Seether, making it almost impossible to enforce the law.
But isn't it the NOL's job to beat up bad guys?
Yes and no. However, the NOL isn't exactly like a police department. Their focus is on crimes that directly impact the NOL. And on a related note, the soldiers of the NOL are usually the best of the best, the elite. The NOL gathers only those they deem worthy of representing them, and then trains them to be superior to those around them. If an NOL soldier were to die in the course of apprehending a common criminal, the loss to the country as a whole would be immeasurable. Therefore, the NOL doesn't concern themselves with ordinary crime.
They don't want to look bad when their elite soldiers get stabbed to death by a fucking purse snatcher or something.
Also, the NOL is organized along military lines and tend to move around in large groups, so they wouldn't be too effective against common criminals.
The NOL isn't as strong as I thought they'd be.
They're very far from being weak. Like I said, they're just organized for a different purpose.
Meow. I guess I get it. Maybe.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll move on then. For the sake of appearances, the NOL has a police station in each of the hierarchical cities. However, the reality is that the NOL doesn't really have the manpower required to enforce the law. So that's why the vigilante system was created. The NOL doesn't care about your abilities, or even what kind of person you are. If you can apprehend the wanted criminal, then they'll reward you in turn. On the other hand, if you were to get hurt, or even die while in the pursuit of a wanted criminal, the NOL will take no responsibility. That's why there are no tests or contracts for vigilantes. I did mention that there's no tests or contract before, right?
I remember a little bit of it, meow! That's why Tao and even Scruffy Man here can become vigilantes, right?
I feel like we could get away with skipping this entire episode.
That's right.
What?
But I thought that vigilantes had to to make promises.
That's almost correct. Agreements would probably be more accurate, though. This will be a review of last time. But do you remember the 2 things that all vigilantes must agree to that I told you about before?
Meow. Nope. Tao doesn't remember a thing.
If I remember correctly, they were you must follow NOL instructions and you must provide information to the NOL, right?
Yes, you are correct. Those are the 2 most important ones. But there are others, such as you must not involve civilians or hurt them in any way. I mean, that's a given, but... Oh, I almost forgot about this one. Another important one is, you must not organize in any way, shape, or form.
Why is that?
If enough vigilantes organize, their organization might gain enough power to become a threat to the NOL.
Ah, yes, of course. Dictatorships, hooray.
I see. That makes sense. So, is there anything else that vigilantes have to agree to?
Yes, but most of it is really nitpicky stuff. Nothing in particular comes to mind at the moment.
Thank you, Carl. That was very educational.
Thanks, Shorty. That was really easy to understand.
Really, Tao?
Anti-union NOL.
Tao's plan is to capture Ragna. Meow! But if Tao catches Ragna, doesn't that mean all of the vigilantes have to quit?
Why would you say that?
Because there wouldn't be anyone else to go after. Meow!
Oh, Tao, how adorable yet undereducated you are. I, Bang Shishigami, shall teach you the art of capturing bounties.
Oh! Thanks, Scruffy Man!
Now, first examine this picture. Now, allow me to explain. Anyone unfortunate enough to witness a crime must report it to the library.
Mr. Bang?
Is something amiss, Miss Litchi?
If you keep saying the library, Tao's just going to get confused. So do you think you could use NOL instead?
Ah, I see. Yes, you have a point. Wise and beautiful as always. Of course, Miss Litchi. I will abide by your request. But don't forget, Tao, the NOL is also known as the library or librarian.
I think I've heard this all before.
So, when the library, the NOL, receives notification that there has been a crime, they create a wanted poster. Of course, sometimes they don't have the identity of the offender, and so the NOL will disclose information about the crime in question to vigilantes, who will then investigate and determine who perpetrated the crime.
Meow, meow.
Depending on how long it takes, Chris.
Next, I will discuss how a wanted poster is published and posted. Ah, Tao, have you ever seen a wanted poster before?
Might be ideal to try and get through as many of these as we can before we end the stream, because I imagine there's at least like 3 more of them, and we want to make sure we get everything done on Thursday.
Maybe yes, maybe no. Meow. I'd probably go with no.
Tao, I thought you wanted to become a vigilante because you saw a wanted poster with Rargna on it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think it looks something like this.
Wow, he looks as horrible as ever.
The offender's name, face, and bounty are printed on the wanted posters the NOL publishes. These posters are then sent to the hierarchical public offices, who then post them in designated areas.
High-arcing public orifices?
Simply put, it is a government office managed by the NOL for the purpose of managing non-combatants.
I do want to show the uneducated people here what Unlimited Mu 12 is actually like outside of her fight, because, well, she was the cheapest one before Chrono Phantasma came around and added even dumber ones into the game. Oh, and they nerfed her a little bit.
If something happens, citizens will often visit one for help. Generally, they are not the sort of places one would wish to associate oneself with. But work as a vigilante sometimes necessitates strange bedfellows. And the public office is one such fellow.
Oh, yes. In the case of Ragna the Blood Edge, it seems that the NOL not only distributed the wanted posters themselves, but they also gave a series of public warnings. I take it that rarely happens?
Rarely would do it an in-service.
To the best of my considerable knowledge, that was the only time such a public announcement was made.
You're right. I've never heard of them doing that before either. It must mean that Ragna the Blood Edge is a serious
I feel the
threat
need
to
to
the
put
NOL.
this to consensus. I mean, I don't care either way. I guess I care a little, but whatever makes the audience more happy in this case. I feel like this is all information you can garner for yourselves. I don't think we need to sit through this. We can, but I feel like the other episodes later on are a little more relevant, especially to people not super familiar with the lore of Blazblue. I feel like getting to some more complicated and less explained stuff is more ideal than sitting here and watching them talk about the basic concept of a vigilante. But I'll give everyone a couple seconds to vote here while we mosey on along.
For me, he poses little more threat than a baby.
Man, boss, you're so cool.
I'm strong, handsome, smart, and utterly dependable, you say? Ha ha ha! You are too kind.
I mean, strong and dependable, true. The other ones are up for debate. Sorry, man.
I don't think they went quite that far.
At any rate, the wanted poster also displays what is called a grade, along with a name, face, and bounty. This grade is a symbol that only the vigilantes and NOL understand.
Grade? Some more lingo to remember, meow. Tao's head is about to explode.
Oh, it's not a difficult thing to understand. Put simply, it tells us what should be done with the criminal. Some must be turned in as soon as they're captured. Some are to be beaten to a certain extent, and for especially dangerous criminals, we are told to end their lives. It can be many different things.
Okay, then.
Ah, yes. The bounty itself and the grade do not reflect one another.
That seems like shit, potentially.
Oh, really? Why is that?
Some criminals have low bounties but still must be killed, while some high bounties must be brought in alive.
I guess that's true.
I see. I'm sure the NOL has their reasons for such a thing.
I've no doubt they do. This concludes Master Bang's lesson on wanted posters and criminal grades. Did you understand it, Tao?
Meow! The NOL prints the wanted thingy and gets someone else to spread it all around town. All we have to do is check out the poster and then beat the snot out of the bad people. Meow!
I suppose that's technically not wrong. Excellent work. If you wish to be a great vigilante, you must work diligently.
Meow! I get it, Scruffy Man!
Actually, I have a question if you don't mind.
Anything you wish, Miss Litchi.
At least everyone else is finding this more entertaining than me, apparently.
So, after defeating the offender or taking them into custody, do you take them directly to the NOL?
Of course, that is an option. However, in many cases, the offender will attempt to escape. All a vigilante must do once they have captured a criminal is notify the NOL.
And how would you prove that?
Once you become a vigilante, the NOL teaches you a binding Ars Magus.
Huh.
Once you've captured a criminal, you immediately use the Ars Magus to bind them. You then go to the vigilante window at the nearest NOL branch and tell them your Ars Magus code. Once it's been confirmed that the criminal has been bound, that's the end of your participation. You normally will receive your reward then.
How odd that they really went this deep into writing the lore for something so trivial, especially when this becomes irrelevant literally starting the next game.
I, Bang Shishigami, rarely go to the NOL itself. It is difficult for a civilian from Ronin Gai to visit such a place. Once I have bound a criminal, I will usually report to the nearest hierarchical public office. This does incur a service charge, however.
I see.
Oh, and this Ars Magus is special, so it can't be used for any other purpose. There are some vigilantes who are incapable of using Ars Magus. So like Mr. Bang mentioned, you have to find an alternate way to bind them, and then take them to the hierarchical public office. Another thing you can do is bring an official to where you bound the
Fell
criminal.
asleep.
Although there is a service charge for that particular service. One other thing you can do is go through the guild.
Guild?
It's more like a network for vigilantes. It's not surprising that civilians wouldn't know about it.
A network amongst the vigilante? Isn't that like an organization?
I guess it could be seen as such. It's really pretty small, so it's not really a threat to the NOL. We just usually share general information or intel on a particular bounty. Sometimes we'll act as agents for those who, for whatever reason, can't collect their rewards themselves. I heard that there's a charge for that, though.
I see. I really learned a great deal about vigilantes today. Thank you very much, Carl. Mr. Bang.
Oh, no need to thank either of us.
Indeed. Bang Shishigami is a man of the people. Why, I have often felt that were I not a ninja, I would have made an excellent teacher.
I'm Tao too,
If you
Chris.
ever need further education,
For
please
once.
do not hesitate to ask.
So, that means we can review at any time then. Tao?
Let's study. Tao's on top of it, meow.
Watch me fuck up the quiz at the end.
Tao, tell the truth. You fell asleep while they were talking, didn't you?
No, I didn't, meow. Tao remembers everything.
Are you sure about that? If you don't study, then I won't give you any nice warm meat buns.
Meow! Tao is telling the truth. Why won't Booby Lady believe me?
Well, let's find out. How about a little quiz to test what you remember?
Bring it on!
You can do it, Tao.
The votes come in more after the scenario's almost over.
Now here's the question. What's the name of the institution?
Easy money.
That's right! It's the Hierarchical Public Office. That was great.
I'm impressed, Tao. I'm so sorry I doubted you.
Truly, you are deserving of Lord Bang's faith in you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Enough with all that. Just hand over the goods to Tao.
Wait just one moment. Do not let this early success go to your head.
What's that, Scruffy Man?
You see, Carl's question was only a warm-up. Here is your true question.
What? Talk about annoying, meow. And you wonder why everyone calls you Scruffy, Scruffy Man?
Unsmirched by my honor all you wish, but I will not back down.
He's right, Tao. Remember that he is doing this for you.
Thank you, Miss Litchi. You are a true goddess.
Okay, fine. Someone told me that a true man never turns down a challenge.
Are you actually a man?
Don't sweat the small stuff. Make with the question asking already.
I mean, she didn't say no.
Very well. You remember, of course, that there are 4 agreements a vigilante must, agree to?
Yes, I definitely sort of remember.
Oh dear. Why am I worried? You are my disciple, are you not? I have no doubt you shall pass with flying colors. Let us begin. The first 3 agreements are: obey the order of the NOL, share information with the NOL, and a vigilante may not harm a civilian or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. So, what's the 4th one?
No. That one.
You've learned so much. I'm so proud.
This was a piece of cake.
That was amazing, Miss Kitty. I'm impressed that you remembered everything after hearing it just once. Even my sister is as pleased as Punch.
Amazing! Spectacular! Outrageous! Such a powerful outpouring of emotions. Surely Miss Litchi is... What? Where has Miss Litchi gone?
Meow?
Wow.
Damn, son.
Oh, a huge meat bun that's as big as...
What are you... Really?
Boss, your nose is bleeding.
Aw, hell, sister.
There's no need for that. Mr. Bang, please control yourself. I mean, really. Tao, this is your reward for today.
Meow? I can eat this? Really? It's all mine?
Yes. Now dig.
Thank you!
Tao, you look so happy.
She truly does.
Ah, fuck,
Now,
I got distracted
if you'll excuse
afterwards.
us, we'll be on our...
I'll have to watch it after the stream, Hedgie. I meant to see it, but I got sidetracked by something afterwards. I can't remember what it was, though. Definitely won't forget this time.
Why are you always so reserved and polite? I did make enough for you guys as well. They're just regular sized, but please, help yourselves.
It would be rude for us to say no. Thank you, Miss Litchi.
Sis, you're right, as always. Then I guess I'll have one as well.
Can my men have some as well?
Of course.
Thank you. Oh, the gods have smiled on us today.
Indeed. A veritable goddess smiles upon us even now.
I would expect nothing less from our beloved boss's future wife. Oh, to think such a good heart still lived in this world.
Whoa! This is so
I like how
yummy!
Lychee just doesn't comment on that.
Huh? There's something stuck to it. What the heck is this? Meow!
I do not, Egg.
Oh! I get another bonus! Yay! Tao is so lucky! I'm gonna keep eating, but see you later! Meow!
I'm gonna pray there's not many more of these. Okay, is the next one at least the one on the Nox Victoruses? Because that's actually more. Fuck, how many of these are there? Yeah, okay. Should be easy to do then, Snivy.
Teach me, Miss Litchi.
Miss Litchi.
Yo, Jin and Noelle? Oh boy, this'll be fun. Touch base with the secrets of the... Oh, fucking hell. There's gonna be like 60 more of these we have to do, isn't there?
Okay, this should do it.
Hello, Chibi Noelle. I'm sure everyone's very excited for you. My viewer count's gonna double. And then immediately plummet to single digits after this one's over. This afternoon in Orient Town, a young girl has come to Lychee's clinic to have some injuries tended to. The young girl's name is Noelle, a soldier in the NOL. Noelle, NOL, hilarious.
Wow! Thank you so much.
Really, Lieutenant? You have such a beautiful, firm, lithe...
No.
What? Thank you very much. Although that was an...
Man, Lychee's sus as fuck.
way to put it. So, how much do I owe you?
I really didn't do anything major, so don't worry about it.
What do you mean? You spent so much time tending to all of my injuries.
Oh my! Did I really take so much time?
Yes. You were examining me with great care. You were being exceedingly thorough.
Is that so? Whoopsie, I guess I got too into it. It was like a dream come true. Well, whatever the case, there's no need to pay.
Damn, Lychee a bigger creeper than Relius.
But...
It appeared that Noelle wasn't going to back down on this. Lychee could see that once Noelle made a decision about something, she rarely could be swayed.
Then let's see... Oh, I know! I don't really want your money, Lieutenant.
But... Hey! Where are you taking me?
There's something I want you to do for me instead.
Huh? This is your... Hey, Miss Litchi? What are you doing?
It's all right. I'm a doctor. Don't worry about a thing.
Okay!
You're so cruel.
I'm so glad that I decided to keep this. I knew you'd look absolutely stunning in it.
Huh. Orange is actually a decent color for her.
But I'm gonna be traumatized for life by this.
Hello, Jonathan. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm sorry about that. I guess I just got a little too overenthusiastic. But you're so adorably cute, Lieutenant.
Huh? Me? Cute? No way!
Nonsense. Of course you are. You're so pretty, in fact, that I want to put you on display at my clinic.
Oh, yo!
Excuse me?
Let's go, baby!
Oh, hello. Is there something wrong?
This'll be fun.
There was something I wanted to ask. Oh my goodness, Lieutenant Vermilion!
I did not expect to see Hazama in one of these.
Oh, do you two know each other?
Yes. Well, sort of, yes. Anyway, interesting. Very interesting, Lieutenant.
What?
So you're interested in, this sort of thing, in addition to poetry. My research should have turned this up. Am I losing my touch? Heaven forbid.
No, that's not it at all! Miss Litchi made me wear this! And how did you know I liked poetry?
Well, I work for the intelligence department.
That explains... Wait a second. What gives you the right to snoop into other people's private lives?
Because they're the government, dog. They've been doing that since day one.
Those are some very impressive frills.
Please? Please stop checking me out.
Whoa, don't flatter yourself, lady.
Isn't that dress just perfect for her?
Hazama got
Now,
no interest in
you
the
said
bitches.
you had a question for me?
Yes. I suppose it can wait. Today's not good. Another time.
Oh, is that so?
I told you there's nothing wrong with me.
Stop being like that and get your rear inside. If it gets infected, you might die. Or turn into a zombie. Meow.
Oh?
Since you don't want me to lick it clean, then just shut up and let Booby Lady take a look at you.
Hey,
Yo,
stop pulling
Jin
on me!
Kisaragi.
I don't have the time to see ya.
Hey, Booby Lady.
Oh, hi, Tao. And Major Jin Kisaragi?
Wow, there's a lot of people here today. Meow.
This is a recipe for disaster.
Just what in the hell are all of you doing here?
I sort of got hurt and...
And what's the matter with you, Captain Hazama? You seem uncharacteristically quiet.
Ugh, cat!
Hey, what's the matter with Tao? Meow, meow, meow.
Hey, just keep your distance, all right?
Meow.
Jin Kisaragi.
Oh, for goodness sake. Goodbye, Lieutenant. I'll see you later.
No, Hazama!
What's wrong with you, Captain Hazama?
I just really don't like cats. Stay away from me, all right? Shoo! Shoo!
Oh, is that so? Tao, please leave him alone.
Okay. Meow.
Like I asked earlier, what in the hell are all of you doing here? Forget I asked. I'm leaving now.
Oh yeah, Booby Lady. Now please do that voodoo that you do so well.
Hey! Let go of me! I said that I was leaving! There I was, just minding my own business and getting ready to partake of a freshly steamed meat bun, when out of the blue this stupid cat attacked me!
You tried to steal someone's food again? Bad Tao!
I'm sorry, Meow. I was just drawn to the smell of food. Major Kisaragi? Spending money on a meat bun?
Major Kisaragi. Spending money on a meat bun?
Hey, what's wrong with you people? What's so shocking about me buying meat buns?
I'd love to see that.
I'd like to take a picture of it and put it up on the office bulletin board.
Anyway, I felt bad about attacking him, So I brought him here so that you could heal him, booby lady.
I told her repeatedly that she didn't have to.
No, Tao is right. No matter how small a scratch may be, we must take care of it. It wouldn't be good if it gets infected. Now, let me see it.
All right. Just hurry it up, woman.
Hurry it up, I'm done.
Huh. I hope you don't expect me to thank you.
I wasn't planning on asking you to. This is my job, after all. Oh, yes. It is time for Tao to study.
Can I go home now?
Hey, we're all going to study, meow!
Study? A cat study?
Tao is studying diligently to become the ultimate vigilante!
Cal's very much hoping that Hazama will be a part of this.
That's right. Although she does seem to forget more than she learns. So, what should we study today?
Something. O-L... meow.
You want to learn more about the NOL?
Ah, that's it, meow! The NOL!
Oh, I see. How about I help in return for the treatment you gave me?
Oh, would you? That would be so great. However, just by wearing that dress, you've already paid me back 100-fold.
This is rather interesting. Would you mind if I sit in for a bit?
That seems very unlike you. I thought you didn't particularly care for cats.
Oh, I certainly don't. This is just, how to put it, for future reference. You're going to stick around too, aren't you, Major?
Why should I?
Why, because you're a veritable icon of the librarium. The hero of Ikaruga.
Yeah, but I don't see why that means I have to stick around here.
Oh, come on now. Don't be like that.
Fine, great. Just don't take all day.
Good. That's one more person I can put between me and the cat.
Thank you, everyone, for helping out. But I do have a question. Major Kisaragi, why haven't you said anything about the lieutenant's clothing?
Her clothing? Oh, yeah. What she's wearing is pretty horrifying.
Yo!
Like I give a shit about her.
She's a real pervert, isn't she?
What? Did I say something?
Oh, it's nothing. I guess that particular subject is taboo. Okay, Tao, let's get started.
Let's go! Oh, booby lady, I have a question.
Oh, and what would your question be, Tao?
Since she doesn't have any boobies, is it okay if Tao calls her lacking lady? What?
I must apologize for Tao, Lieutenant.
It's too late now, Noelle. That's your nickname.
That's it. It's perfect, meow. And what is a lieutenant? Is that your name, lacking lady?
No! A lieutenant is a rank! And please stop calling me lacking lady!
I can't believe it. Imagine Noelle, such an impure girl, unlike the new. Can't believe that people like this woman more.
Whoa! Tao gets it, meow. Thanks, lacking lady.
Oh, that's so mean.
So, what exactly is a rank, meow?
Why don't you tell her yourself, Lieutenant?
Me again?
Again?
No, nothing. I just had a case of deja vu. Okay, I'll try to explain. It's a little complicated, so I'll try to keep it as simple as I can. Rank is, simply put, it's organizing people by order of importance. The most important person in the NOL is the Imperator Librarius. The NOL is run according to the edicts issued by the Imperator Librarius.
Ho-ho! So they'd be like the village chief of the Kaka clan.
Hello, Striker. I know you've probably been here the whole time, but I see you there.
Village chief. I guess so. The second in command would be the Invictus.
Who the fuck is the Invictus? They never go over that, actually. Now I'm curious.
There's a lot more to this particular class of ranks. But
Who
I
is
think
the
I'll
second in
just skip
command
it
of
all for
the
now.
NOL?
Next up would be the general ranks. These would include Brigadier General, Major General, Lieutenant General, and General.
And the fact that neither Hazama or Relius are generals.
Below them would be what are known as field officers. There's Colonel, Lieutenant Colonel, and Major.
Major Kisaragi would be in this level.
Damn, so Aurelius is like pretty far up the food chain still.
Meow! That's amazing! You don't look like you'd be important.
Huh. Rank doesn't mean anything to me.
Oh my, aren't we being haughty today?
When you obtain rank in the field officer class, you are given the command of a division within the NOL forces. For example, Major Kisaragi is commander of the 4th Division. The level under the field officer class contains the ranks of captain, first lieutenant,
Lieutenant Tsubaki
and
Yayoi!
sergeant major. Captain Hazama would be captain. Tsubaki is a first lieutenant, and my rank is that of lieutenant. The other ranks available in the NOL are sergeant first class, staff sergeant, corporal, lance corporal, private first class, private, etc., etc. That pretty much covers all of the ranks, more or less. I'm sure you're probably wondering why there isn't a warrant officer rank when we have generals and sergeant majors. Also, I'm sure you're wondering what each rank's job is. Those people are... I mean, if I try to explain everything right now, it'll make your brain spin in your skull. If you're still interested, I'll explain it all later.
Tao definitely agrees with you. Everything you just said just flowed through Tao's ears like a river, leaving nothing of importance behind. Meow!
Yeah, that sounds about right.
In other words, you got none of it.
Nah, you're just thinking too much.
Oh, good. I guess I was just overanalyzing what you said.
There's more to the NOL than you're letting on.
That is true, Snivy. I would have expected Hazama to be standing in the back.
Meow! Stop hiding things and just spill the beans already!
Perhaps I should explain this part,
Yo,
then.
let's go, baby.
Mr. Hazama, are you sure?
Gotta make sure you little shitheads don't give away the military secrets.
Lieutenant, you've gotta be strong. There comes a time in every man's
or woman's life where they have to make shit up to cover their ass.
Now, where
So
should
true.
I start?
So true.
Let's see here. How about I tell you about the branches of the army?
I have no idea, Chris. Maybe I should look that up real quick, actually. Give an idea. Maybe we can save the rest for Thursday. Oh, okay. There's 2 more after this, and the 5th one is the one about Nox Victoruses. Okay.
Branches? Of the army?
That's right! The armed forces in the employ of the Novus Orbis Librarium are myriad, but a number of them are tasked specifically with engaging, on a corporeal level, forces which threaten the interests and holdings of the Librarium.
So I think I might as well throw the vote up now. We could do probably one more of these after this one, and then save the last one for the finale stream on Thursday. Or we can stop after this one, and I can try and do an Unlimited Mars run, so... I will allow you all to pick. Whatever's more votes at the end of this episode will win.
Armed horses, corporal evil, hand holdings. Oh, I see.
Yes, armed forces, corporeal level, and holdings. That's right.
I doubt Hazama would actually have the patience to explain any of this.
I'm willing to bet she's completely clueless.
Well, let's start by explaining the Ars Magus units, shall we? Of course. Now, all of these are ground troops, but they all use Ars Magus and Ars Armagus. The general term for them is Ars Magi. The first group wears armor that's been enhanced with a special protective Ars. They focus on hand-to-hand combat and are called the Martial Infantry. Next up are soldiers who specialize in close-range Ars Armagus. We usually just
I don't see
call
how
them
New beating
heavy
me fair and square is a rage quit. She just beasted on my ass. She's too strong.
Finally, we have soldiers who specialize in long-range Ars Magus. Technically, their full name is the Novus Orbis Librarium Special Infantry, or NOLSI, but that's a mouthful. And saying Nolsey sounds silly.
Indeed it
so
does.
we usually just call them the Special Infantry. In summation, you can pretty much assume anyone from the Librarium who's wearing a blue uniform is from the Ars Magi.
Oh, I've seen the men in blue. Meow! I've always wondered why they all dress like that.
Tao, a couple of those men in blue are right here in front of you now.
Holy moly, you're right! One of the blue men is right here!
That's correct. Major Kisaragi and Lieutenant Vermilion are in the Ars Magi.
That's a little more appropriate, John. That's more accurate. I will not dispute that.
Well, Lacking Lady doesn't have enough of anything to make it jolt. What the?
Let's move on. Next up is the Librarium's military force in the air. We usually just call them the Air Corps, and their job is maintaining and flying small Ars Magus-powered aircraft called she-balves.
This would all be very fascinating and cool if any of this was actually relevant in any of the games.
The Air Corps also guard the arrival and departure facilities for civilian Ars Magus-powered flying vessels. Ah, yes. The Air Corps' color is a beautiful green, which represents the triumphal return of the Kingfisher. It's a metaphor.
We never see anyone with a green outfit in the NOL, because you see the Zero Squadron, which is the one that Tsubaki's in, with the yellowish white. Imagine there's a better color description than that, but it's not coming into me off the top of my head. We have the Ars Magi, which Noelle and Jin are in. Then Hazuma's black, which is intelligence, and Makoto has her, like, poncho cloak thing, and her beret.
Meow! They can really fly?
Indeed they can, especially well when they're flying the she-balves too. It's amazing. We only have a few though, so you'd be lucky to see one.
Ah yes, thank you, Makoto. And welcome. Haven't seen you in the stream chat in a while. Good to have you here, my friend. Yeah, pretty much, Hedgie. Kinda sucks, because I'm a little curious about how the...
Oh, Tao wants to learn how to fly too! I'm so over that Ars Maggie thingy!
Well, shall I continue? Next, of course, is the Intelligence Department, which I belong to. We're not so great in a fight, but
you and
we're
Makoto are
really
beasts in a fight. What do you mean?
Information. Our theme color is corrosive jet black. It's pretty black, isn't it?
It's pretty black, isn't it? Okay.
But your hair is green, meow!
Anyway, that's pretty much all of the big important departments. The Relief Corps and the Imperator's bodyguards round out the rest of them. Oh, right, almost forgot about the Wings of Justice. They're not really a part of the official army, they're more kind of like, well, let me put it this way.
It is weird, isn't it, Spoopy? How you doing? It's all good.
The chief responsibility of the Wings of Justice is to track down and punish anyone who disobeys the NOL. Technically, the Librarium calls them judges, and I guess they pretty much are. But they're generally fair.
Generally fair, huh?
Well, I guess you could kind of say they're like elite policemen.
More like elite hitmen.
Their, judgment is based on very strict standards set by the Imperator, though, and they'll go after members of the Librarium just the same as civilians. They're, not well liked.
Not too much important stuff, Peter, just stuff about vigilantes.
And of course, the color of the Wings of Judgment is...
Oh, it's white,
incorruptible
apparently.
white. To be honest, though, Major Kisaragi here probably knows the inner workings of the Wings of Judgment much more intimately than I do.
Although Makoto's description of tan also fits. Kinda wish I thought about that. Just wasn't coming to me, though.
Really? Come on, teach me about them, creepy guy!
The Payday 2 police.
Huh? What in the hell did you just call me? Where do you get off calling me anything, lowly peasant scum?
I'm afraid I must agree with him, Tao. It isn't polite to call someone that, even if it happens to be God's own truth.
Damn, Litchi.
You know, the way you put that really bugs the hell out of me. But she's right. Don't ever call me that again.
But the last time Tao saw you, you were all like, brother. You were all over good guy like a cheap suit. Meow. To be honest, Tao was freaked out by the whole thing.
Damn you. It seems that some punishment is in order now.
Meow! Mew, 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 mew. That was really, really cold. That was so mean. Bad Iceman.
It wasn't anything you didn't deserve.
Meow.
I must apologize for Tao's rudeness. But at least she's referring to you as the Iceman as opposed to that other thing. Why don't we all just let it go and move on?
Please, Major.
Yes, please.
So, tell me about the Blight of the Jujubes.
It's actually the Wings of Justice. But before I get into that, it's probably better if I explain what divisions and squadrons are.
Huh, the vote's pretty split, surprisingly.
Meow, meow, that's a good idea. You guys brought that up a couple of times earlier.
Soldiers in the NOL armed forces are divided into one of several different groups. The official term for any one of these groups is Ars Magus Legion of the Novus Orbis Librarium. But no one says that because it's idiotic. They're usually called squads or divisions, generally, depending on the size. Lieutenant Vermilion and myself belong to the 4th Division.
4th? Does that mean there's a 1st, 2nd, and so on?
That's right. In addition to the numbered divisions and squadrons, there are also ones that are given actual names.
The votes are so even. I wonder if we could do the next episode and then do an Unlimited Mars run, depending on how long it is.
For example, the Praetorian Guard. Members of the Praetorian Guard are chosen from the elite of other divisions. However, they normally don't move around in a body.
I don't know, I think that might be satisfactory payment in his eyes, Hedgie.
Meow! If they're so
He loves
strong,
them eggs.
why not?
Because the Praetorian Guard is almost a class or title itself. Normally, members of the Guard go about their assigned duties within their division. They only come together as a unit when summoned by the Imperator Librarius.
Alright, good night, Peter. You rest easy, man.
Oh, I see Meow. I think I got it.
Good. Now to explain the Wings of Justice. Their official designation is Zero Squadron, Wings of Justice. On the surface, they're very similar to the Praetorian Guard, but in reality, they are completely different. As Captain Hazama said earlier, their function is to punish those that rebel against the NOL. The Wings of Justice normally wear a special robe and mask and move around in groups. By looking at them, it is almost impossible to determine how old any one member is, or even which gender they are. Part of their fearsome reputation comes from that uncertainty.
May I ask something, Major?
What?
You've mentioned the Imperator Librarius a few times, but where exactly do they fit in with all of this?
The Imperator sits on top of the food chain and beasts on everyone.
That information is highly classified, and therefore not to be shared with any civilians. And even within the NOL, only a small fraction of people know about the current whereabouts of the Imperator Librarius.
Speaking of which, I have no idea.
I see. One more question, if I may. Does the
Good job,
Imperator
sister.
Librarius give commands to each of the NOL branches?
Located in the first hierarchical city is the main headquarters of the NOL.
Okay, I was right.
Normally, they are the ones who issue commands to each of the other branches within the other hierarchical cities.
I was right that the first hierarchical city was the NOL HQ. No, I did not actually egg. It's actually, Chaos's Deus Ex Machina is unique in that he has a different animation for it depending on where, the opponent is relative to his position. He has one for shooting right above him. The one that I used was the one where he shoots, where you're behind, if you somehow get behind him before the super goes off, somehow. And I simply just I'd actually just had him go through another cycle of shots with using that animation. Was relatively simple, although it was a little complicated getting him to actually shoot because of, well, let's just say the super works in a rather unconventional way compared to how some of the similar supers in Blazblue work. So it took me a second to figure that out, but...
Specific commands are normally issued by someone within each branch. However, in rare instances, the Imperator Librarius will issue an official Imperial decree.
I see.
Hey, so the impersonator Lieber something or other is kinda important?
Important? They are the most influential person in the NOL. It is expressly forbidden to go against the wishes of the Imperator Librarius.
I do have some potential desire to try and add a completely custom character into Strive, but it'll be a while before I undertake such a task, because I'm aware that a lot of work and tedium goes into that.
So, you've met, right? What kind of person is this imposter librarius?
Perhaps one day, though.
Who knows?
What?
The Imperator Librarius rarely appears before others without reason. Only a small handful of people know what the Imperator Librarius looks like.
Like a goddess, literally.
Meow, meow! Tao would never take orders from someone she's never even seen!
I suppose you could say that the fact that we never see them could be important.
Meow?
It's a lot like your face.
We've really learned a lot today, didn't we, Tao?
Yeah, and it's all thanks to the NOL people.
Okay, Limited Mars got an extra vote, and this did go on a little longer than I thought it would. So I guess we'll have to save the last 2 episodes of Teach Me Litchi for Thursday. I'm sure someone's trying. There's probably at least one person in the world trying to do that already, Hedgie. Well, the only issue there would be animations. But technically, it'd be possible to do something like that. We'll just have to probably replicate all of the, make all the animations for the Blazblue character from scratch, which would be obnoxious, I imagine.
Now I owe you nothing.
That was actually rather fun. Now my suit smells like cat, though. Gonna have to throw this one away. Shoot.
Rip suit.
Was I informative enough?
Yes, of course you were. Thank you so much.
So, do you remember everything we taught you today?
Huh? Of course!
Really? I rather doubt a creature as underdeveloped as a cat could really remember all that.
Hey, kitties are quite intelligent.
Meow! What's with the hostility?
If you're that curious about it, then why don't you test her?
That's a good idea. Tao, you can do it, right?
Do your worst, meow!
All right then, here's your question. What is the theme color for Ars
Easy money!
You know, the part of the army that Major Kisaragi and Lieutenant Vermilion belong to?
Oh, fuck. I don't remember the stupid description he used for it, though. I wasn't paying attention to that. Wait, I think it has to be this one, right? Yeah, I feel like that has to be the right one. Yeah.
Whoa, that's right. Jolting Sapphire is the correct
I remember
answer.
the descriptions for the green and the black that got used, and it was something flashier.
Didn't think you'd get that right. I better remember that.
Snivy.
Amazing! It took me 2 weeks to get everything straight.
That's because you're lacking in brains as well.
It's because you're a bird brain, meow!
Oh!
Maybe if you didn't watch television all the time, you'd have something resembling intelligence.
Yo, 3-hit Noel roasting combo!
I was just trying to compliment her. Why are you all being so mean?
Now. But really, Tao, it
Sadly,
seems like
bullying
your past
Noelle
studies
is
have
just
been
the
doing
standard.
you good.
You think so?
Yes, of course. And I think you deserve some kind of treat for all of your hard work. So here you go, a meat bun.
Looks so yummy. And it's really warm. Meow.
I fucking knew it, Gavin! I knew it! I told you, brother! I told you! You were doomed from the beginning.
I wonder where she pulled that out from.
Oh, and I made enough for everyone.
Thanks, but no thanks. Are we done here?
Damn, Jin, I would have thought you want a reimbursement on the one that Tao stole from you.
I think I'll have to pass. Things to do, you know. I'll see you later.
Good to see that Aces is still here.
They all left. What will I do with all these leftovers?
Maybe I'll take one. Maybe?
Oh, please do. Ah, yours is over there, so let me get it for you.
Brother. Potentially. I guess it could be an interesting project, Egg. I wouldn't be able to make my own animations, probably, but I could take animations from other characters. As well as from other games, too, if needed. That are on the similar engine, so basically that leaves animation porting from Blue and Dragon Ball FighterZ is possible. I don't know how to do any of that, but I know it's possible. Ah, okay. Well, it's good to have you here now, regardless.
I wanted to see where she hid the last one. I almost forgot. About this.
Hmm? What is it? Meow!
I picked this up on my way here. Maybe you want it?
This better be a good picture for a change. That's pretty alright.
Oh! This is the now traditional treat, part 2! Thank you, meow!
Lieutenant, it's ready. Tao, you come over too.
Okay.
I've learned so much today. I gotta say, today was a good day. Meow!
Alright, so we'll have to cram the last 2 of these into the stream on Thursday. I guess the play there is to do these first on Thursday, and then do Platinum, and then Hazama, then the true ending afterwards. I think that will be our goal, to finish the game on Thursday. I actually want to do some animation porting for my super boss Avatar Belial. I want to give him regular Belial's Chad walk counter and some other stuff on that note. But that was a little too advanced for me just starting out, so I figure I would hold off on that, get a little more experience with messing with the games. Huh. Also, hello, Sage! You're catching the tail end of the stream because we're going to be doing like a single unlimited Mars run and then probably fucking off for the day and finishing the entire rest of the story on Thursday, but good to see you. Alright, the majority has spoken, even if only by 2 votes.
Please select your character.
Let's give this a shot.
Iron Tiger.
Iron Tiger, the unbeatable. I become what I swore to destroy.
All systems green.
The will fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Y'all know how it is. 2C anti-air, atomic collider, 5D, sledge. Shit.
Atomic collider.
Okay, I held that down. Held that down too long.
My nails are itching.
Counter.
I dare you. Eat this.
Shit.
Eat this. Atomic collider. I dare you. Eat this. Atomic collider.
Ow. Damn, that burst really scaled your super really well. Get shit on.
I see you have some potential.
Tiger, win. Rebel 2, action.
I don't know what you guys mean by throwing the new fight. She's just too damn strong. I couldn't block after that? You're shitting now. Fuck off.
I did! Atomic Collider! I did! Atomic Collider!
This works, yes it does.
Atomic Collider! I dare you!
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
I dare you! I dare you!
Okay, I tried to do Genesect. Fuck off.
Genesect! Emerald!
Gee, fuck
Tiger! You're within my estimates.
Tiger, win.
Alright, at least we got the first bit here on down pat. I remember having so much trouble trying to comprehend Litchi, mainly. Litchi was my old roadblock back in the day, but now that I know you can just spam 2C.
It's been a while.
I haven't played the first Deus Ex, the first two Deus Ex games. I have played Human Revolution and Mankind Divided, though. I love those games.
The will fate is turning. Rebel 1, action.
You were almost there. You were almost there.
Sledge, hello? Plasma!
That's
Shit, that was meant to be Atomic Collider?
Take this! Plasma! Take this! Plasma! Voltex!
You were almost there. 3 dragons.
He's not at the end. He's actually not the last opponent. He's in the mode, yeah, Chris. He's not the last opponent.
Don't hold back.
Oh, my 6C armor almost beasted on her. See, comboed off that? That's disgusting. That's cool. I didn't need my support pulled anyway, you stupid bitch. Okay, I did Magna Tech Wheel. How did you block? Oh, the fucking cheesy ass unlimited parry.
Leave me be.
Bitch, I swear you whipped a move into me. You should have ate shit from that. I've heard of it. I've seen the famous clip from that mod. I don't know much else other than that. Okay, but that was Voltec charge. Why aren't my moves coming out? I would like to know. That parry is bullshit. Okay, cool. My 5-way grab didn't beat that. I feel like it should have, but of course it didn't.
I'm in.
Not gonna be slash.
3 dragons. Oh, sorry.
Fuck off, Litchi.
Any last words? This is going to be.
Do I still get meter in this mode if I want? I think I do, right?
You were almost
I do not.
Hold on.
Take that plasma! Take that blast!
No.
That's just basics.
Green.
Okay.
This
Well, it's meant to be Magna Tech Wheel. I'm kind of glad it wasn't. Okay, I mashed attack and didn't tech. I am mashing the tech. Please tech the combo taker. Jesus Christ, man! How many times we gotta press the buttons on my controller to tech the blue combo?
Tiger, win. Rebel 3, action.
Okay, cool. I'm glad they gave this character a DP. She needed it. Cool.
3 dragons.
That's awesome. That didn't hit you, of course it didn't.
3 dragons.
Come on, we beat the shit out of Litchi last few fucking times.
Electromagnet. All green.
Fuck you, ho.
Can't touch this.
You were almost there. You were almost there.
Come on, woman. Okay, that was meant to be Genestic. Let's go. How many misinputs this fight?
Here I come.
Okay. That's cool.
Forgive me.
That's really cool. I'm really glad that I didn't get like half my supers and half my atomic colliders. That was good. That was very good. It was also short, so we can just do another one.
Please select
I
your
have 7
character.
minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Show me.
The will of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Why do my frames drop colossally when I'm fighting Tao and only Tao? I feel like the lag we're experiencing, or like the choppiness, only happens against Tao. Every other fight today has been fine. Okay, thank you 2C for not coming out. That was whack. Jump into this stupid bitch. God, you're garbage. Slifer, I'll be bottom tier.
I'm surprised you survived this long.
I'm surprised you survived this long, you stupid bitch.
Rebel 2. Action.
Correct. Cool, thank you, Atomic Collider. I really appreciate it.
I dare you! Eat this! Not bad.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Sledge.
Atomic Collider! I dare you! Shatter!
Oh shit. Okay, that works.
Not quite! Shatter! Not bad! I dare you! Eat this! Shatter!
I'm surprised that worked.
Eat this! Atomic Collider!
Okay, cool.
Eat this! Atomic Collider! I dare you! Shatter!
Shit. That does a lot of damage.
Here goes.
Really? How fascinating. Okay, that's cool.
Are you hungry?
I was going to do Magnatech Wheel, but she was taking her time approaching me for some reason.
Rebel 3. Action.
I dare you!
Good point, Snivy. It could be the stage.
I dare you! Atomic Collider! Eat this!
I don't know, I feel like when we fought Tao in another story today, it also was choppy as fuck.
Bad. Sledge! Eat this! Atomic Collider! Eat this! Atomic Collider!
Yeah, I know that one, Egg.
No.
Hell, that was meant to be the fucking driver, dude! What the fuck, game?
Gadget Finger! Here
Get
goes.
shit on.
Tech Wheel!
The classic. 99 out of 100 times, the AI will always mash into Magnatech Wheel.
Tiger, win.
This is just a fact. Also, yes, Joshua. Okay, now if I could just please actually get the moves I'm inputting this time around, this is gonna go by really swell and fine like it usually does.
The will is starting. Rebel 1. Action.
It is Wax Sage. It's about porting issues and some other bullshit that I'm not aware of, I assume. There's probably more science into it than we know of.
3 dragons.
Unless there is, in which case it's just shameful. Cool, I did 4D and I somehow got counted.
Can't touch
Fuck. Really? How interesting. Cool. Just do that again, I guess. Not traded? Are you fucking for real? Please die.
You left your
Dumb bitch.
power. So much can you dodge this?
Dumbass! Why you mashing? Stop mashing! Learn to be patient!
I'm impressed.
Tiger, win. Rebel
God damn, I'm a total
2.
schizo, and even I know how to block. Okay, that went to 2C, cool. How'd I get jumping 2C when I've hit 2C is beyond me?
Not yet.
Dumb bitch. It just stank. Can't escape me. No conversions! Oh, I'll fucking Atomic Collider, son of a bitch. Fuck. Cool.
3 dragons.
No, she is not! I'll take that trade, I'm gonna fuck. Cool. Fuck off.
Forgive me, Fletch. You have nowhere to run!
Nice burst, Stank!
Magnetism!
You know, delaying the inevitable.
Give up on it.
Look at this bitch, she had to use both her bursts to take me out. I didn't even use one. Alright, Jin Kisamaragi.
Show me how you destroy.
This fight is either super easy or super hard. There's not really any in between.
The will of fate is taunting. Rebel.
Sometimes the AI will let you beat driver him out of his fucking 2D on block, and other times the game will tell you to go fuck yourself and it'll just take you out of it. Okay, that was a sledge. We could have gone through that, and I didn't get shit.
Eat this! Shatter! Eat this! I dare you! How's that? I dare you!
Fuck, I got baited. Okay, Jin, wrong way, buddy.
Shatter! Ready? Tail's not bad. I dare you! Shatter! Not I dare you!
Okay.
Not bad.
That was meant to be purple.
Ready?
That was meant to be 5C, what the fuck? That was meant to be B driver, what the fuck? That was meant to be B sledge, what the fuck? That was meant to be B sledge too! Ah, fuck. Alright. Yeah, that's cool. That was how many dropped inputs in a row? Fucking 4!
Tiger, lose.
Can the game function?
Rebel 2. Action.
Eat this!
Bad routing on my part. Late tag B driver. Thank you. If I'm going to lose, make me lose because of my decision making, not you refusing to do said decision making.
Ready? I dare you! Shatter! Eat this!
This game doesn't fucking go into 2C. It never has and never will.
Dodge this!
Oh fuck.
Not bad. Freeze! I dare you! I dare you! Atomic Collider! I dare you! Shatter! Shatter! Not there! There! Sledge! Hammer! Ready? Scatter! Don't bother!
Come on, Jenny. Fuck me! No 5C again! Ah, whatever, we're fine.
Emerald! Tiger! I see you have some potential.
I can't wait till I play Chrono Phantasma and the game gets about 80% more responsive. I think that would actually work. That was not the right route. It's fine.
Ready?
Okay, that's annoying. Gently floated, barely out of the way. Cool.
Not bad. You dodge?
That's not what I wanted. That would have been great if Hammer came out.
Not bad. Too weak. Gigantic Tiger! Gadget Finger! Gigantic Tiger! Gadget Finger!
That's a kill. That's DP, dude.
Black Wheel!
I thought that was too late for a second.
Heroes are so common these days.
Tiger.
Saw that invincible reversal coming from 10 miles away, dog. Be less predictable. Speaking of predictable.
The will of fate is taunting. Rebel 1. Action.
Hockey, hockey, hockey. Why do you air dash into me round fucking start, dude? We are already so close to each other, and yet you just run into me anyways, like a fucking idiot. Okay, I literally blocked that, dude. I literally blocked that. Okay, cool. Awesome. Cool. No magnets isn't gonna fucking work. Fuck off.
Emerald! Tiger!
That's annoying. Fuck me. I don't know why I'm sledging against Hawkman, but we're sledging against Hawkman.
Here goes.
Holy shit!
I'm surprised you survived this long.
Take that, fucker.
Tiger, win. Rebel 2, action.
Dude, just do anything but that. Okay, I hate that he can do that. I'm glad every other AI in the Blazblue games never knows how to fucking TK Hotaru consistently every fucking time. Getting frame perfectly jump fucking DP'd is annoying.
Gadget finger!
Okay, that's also annoying, because the AI won't do that anymore either. Okay, fuck off that purple crap bullshit, motherfucker! Cool.
I dare you!
Cool.
Not quite!
That was meant to be fucking Sparkles! For God's sake!
Rebel 3, action.
I don't think I've ever been robbed this hard in my life!
Counter.
Eat this! Eat this! Atomic
Okay, that wasn't even combo for me to fucking stagger that out.
I dare you!
Cool. Thanks.
Emerald! Tiger!
Frankly, you should be getting a jump start if you were playing by the fucking actual Parsons rules. Okay, that's annoying. Okay.
You done?
Really?
I dare you!
Hey, cool. Yep, still can't get that Spark Bolt. Finally got that Spark Bolt. A little too fucking late, Tiger!
In the next lifetime.
Tiger,
Jesus fucking Christ. There are few things that tilt me more in fighting games when you do the command 6 times and the game doesn't do it. And it would have worked at least half of those times. And then you lose. That'll conclude today's session in any case, though. It's 8:30, I need food. I really feel like the I don't want to just blame it on FPS, but, I mean, you could be right. Considering that every other session we've done, I haven't had nearly as many... The fucking game fucked up Atomic Collider like 4 times in a row. 4 fucking times in a row! I was in the heat of the moment, I can't remember what exactly I was trying to do, but I was trying to do a certain move 4 fucking times, and it didn't come out any of them. Any of them! God, it's fucking absurd. May we all say hallelujah to the fact that once they hit Chrono Phantasma, they got their shit together. Because once Chrono Phantasma came along, the games were way more responsive. It's not even fucking funny. They'll still screw you every now and then, but that's a key word, every now and then, not consistently like this shit. But yeah, that'll be all. I'm hungry. Eat food. Hopefully we'll get through the rest of the story content next stream on Thursday, and then we can pack our bags and head off to Chrono Phantasma at some point. That's probably true, sister. Alright, hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you later. Hopefully catch all of you on Thursday. It's the big finale, after all. The fate of being a controller player, I feel like being on a stick wouldn't help me much either. Alright. We can look forward to the thrilling conclusion in 2 days to our saga here. All good, Striker. I'll catch you all later. Fucking hell. 2 days to our saga here. All good, Striker. I'll catch you all later.